Get out of my way. I can do anything. Get out of my way. I can do it all. Get out of my way. I can do anything. Get out of my way. I can do it all. Get out of my way. I can do anything. Get out of my way. I can do it all. Get out of my way. I can do anything. Get out of my way. I can do it all.
Hi there, Ghost. How you doing, man? It's great to see you. How are things, my guy? I had a very nice nap. I had a dream I went to go visit Pansy, and I got to know his family, and it was pretty crazy. Very strange dream. Ed, it's good to hear you're doing well, though. Yeah, I matched against the I matched against my very first Jinx earlier, and as Vi, boy, that is canonically accurate to how I must feel to fight Jinx. Of stand the fuck still and stop shooting me, because almost all of her all of her normals could easily interrupt Vi's specials. It's like playing a bullet hell game against a good Jinx. Keep away versus rush down, you know, the purest essence. Very fun. Also, I'm really getting into Tuco now that I've gotten it working properly. I gotta finally bought some skins for Vi. Not the skin I want, but better than the skins I got. I still want it. I'm still going for Billie Eilish. That's my my goal for a skin for her. But until then, you know, I'm doing that IRL Minesweeper, and I'm getting to the really hard part, really hard challenge runs. I hope you're not doing the IRL Minesweeper. That'd be scary as shit. Might just die. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Realistic Minesweeper. Just splatter. Here's amazing soon. It does happen when you play multiplayer. Hell yeah, you see your friends die. You gain trauma. Very excited to play this, by the way. I've actually, it took me a while to get it. I still don't got it. But I think I can play it. I think we can play it at least. I just woke up from a nap. I'm a bit scrawny. Here's the question, though. Like, I get they're trying to maintain brand awareness or whatever. They should have called the game Total Warhammer. Because that's what I call it. I don't ever call it Total War Warhammer. I just call it Total Warhammer. Let me tell you what the hardest challenge looks like. Okay, please do. I want to know. Alright, that's done. Man, the Bolt Gun soundtrack's so fucking good. Despite me despite me being somewhat disappointed, it's still only about Ultramarines. I was really hoping that Bolt Gun 2. I was really hoping that Bolt Gun 2 would be about a Chaos Space Marine where you fight loyalists. But I'm still excited for Bolt Gun 2. Bolt Gun 1's gameplay is peak. Vision is upside down, your number is inverted, the numbers say the number of save points, not mines. The number disappear after you reveal a new number, and there's a maze of the field you have to walk through. Jesus. You're a hardcore Minesweeper, dude. I bet basic Minesweeper now for you is the easiest shit. The ultimate enemy of Minesweeper is impatience. At least in the original, like, classic Minesweeper is like, if you're not patient, you're going to lose. Eventually you'll win, but you gotta be patient. Many judges tried to take him, and those men of law were dead. He was vicious and augmented at the age of 104. Oh, the notches on his last locks numbered 10 and 4 score more. The easiest challenge. It's kind of foggy. Minesweeper in Silent Hill is easy, apparently. Now the strangers started showing there to it's me. Folks around. It's just patience. It's me. Yeah, you have to conquer yourself. Got the guy in silver bound. He
came here on bitter business to leave all
If you beat this game, you will self-actualize.
On the list of perjured was the name of Nocturne
Red. Name of Nocturne Red.
Wasn't long before the rumors were
Played the Knockhorn. Knockhorn, Alex?
But the
Popcorn
gang
Red?
attendants were-
What about Popcorn Unread? Hope we're all doing well, friends. Let's go ahead and hop that on over to the gameplay window. We'll go ahead and boot up Total Warhammer 2. Now, I was going to do a Total Warhammer 1 playthrough, but a file got caught by my Windows antivirus. I'm not even joking. I like updated my PC, and like part of the game just got removed, and I couldn't restore it because I didn't get it off of Steam. And we're just gonna leave that with what it is. But yeah, it was just really funny to me that it's just like, nope, no game for you, son. No game. Like, but I just want to play. No, sorry. So like, that's where we're playing Total Warhammer 2. I have pretty much beaten Total Warhammer 1 though. I've done full playthroughs. I've done both an easy and a normal full playthrough with the dwarves, and I'm gonna be tackling Total Warhammer 2 as the dwarves. You know, doing full playthroughs of 4X games is interesting to me because, like, are you supposed to go through the whole game as every faction? Does that count as a full playthrough, or is it one of those things where you can just kind of Windows just kidnap part of my game totally, or is it just one of those things where you can do one faction and kind of see all the content? And like I'm kind of taking the one faction approach right now. I might do more factions after this. I don't know, because I don't really have much to do after this other than Total Warhammer 3, which I'm still kind of waiting on being finished. So, but yeah, Total Warhammer 2 is complete. It's a complete game. Malekith, hell yeah. I want to alt-tab from this, but I don't want the sound to cut out, so we might just chill here for a second and watch the rest of this cutscene. Looks like they're in the New World. They're down in South America looks like they're invading Lizardman territory. Unwise, I would call that. Very unwise. Y'all ain't Cortez. Okay, there we see the Vortex. So that thing right there, that Vortex, is the reason why Chaos is, like, kinda, sorta not that big a deal in the fantasy world. Basically, I've said before, the Warhammer Fantasy Planet is a planet that exists within the warp. The Vortex literally takes Chaos energy and cycles it and throws it back into the warp. Yo, let's go! I've never watched this! You just got hit by a fucking Saurus. That's awesome. Fuck him up! Yeah! Let's go! Lizard lads! Yeah! Lord Croak! Oh, Malekith, you don't stand a chance, buddy. Are we gonna see Skaven too? If they ever add another race, if they ever add more races to Warhammer Online, I want them to add the Skaven to Destruction and the Lizardmen to Order. Oh shit! I gotta feed Liara. There he is. It's the rat. The rat. The fucking rat, mate. It's the fucking rat, mate. I'll be right back. Rats, we are the rats. Alright, I'm back. Now if I click off... Okay, we gotta change that. Not that one. Options, sound, voice options. No, I want to enable the option so it doesn't mute when I alt-tab. But we're under game settings, right? No. Okay, well, fuck it. Yes. Trying to fight a losing battle against my heartburn right now, so I'm drinking a lot of milk. Yeah, we just got that set up. Wanted to make sure that was working. Bolt gun. Mars Bort gun? Mars Bort gun. Come along now, Bort.
90 men had tried to end him, 90 men had made a slip. 91 would be the Quister with
the bolt gun on his hip.
Bolt gun on his hip.
Oh, I'm hitting enter on everything. Alright.
It was 37 minutes for the Quister found his prey. They met in a darkened factory where the bravest feared to stray.
Okay, and...
Scum were watching from the gantries, muted creatures held their breath. They hoped this holy agent was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Quister is still talked about today. Nocturne red and not cleared plasteel, for a bolt shell fairly tore. And the Quister's aim was blessed by our holy emperor. Our holy emperor. It was over in a moment, and the final cleanse began. Mutant scum were cut down, righteous, brightly burning as they ran. For the stranger brought stormtroopers, and the hive had made a slip. None escapes the Emperor's Quister with the bolt gun on his head.
Bolt gun on his hip.
Bolt gun, Mars bolt gun.
I feel like this song plays every stream. Like, I think that's the issue with the shuffle, is that it doesn't shuffle enough on YouTube. Like, YouTube has favorites that it likes to play during every stream. So there's going to be some special rules applied to this playthrough, and I'll talk about it here in a moment. But we're almost ready to get started. I think we are ready to get started now. Hello, everyone. Tonight we're going to be playing Total Warhammer 2. I played Total Warhammer 1, beat it off stream. And yeah, I'm very excited for this. Total Warhammer 1 was a lot of fun. It's one of those games I end up playing when I'm really not playing much else, you know? Yeah, I fucking hate shuffle as a function for, like, any sort of music player. It's never enough. But, today we're tackling Total Warhammer 2 on stream. Once again, I will be playing as the dwarves in the Immortal Empires campaign, because it just gives you more to play with.
I fight for the greater good.
And here we have all the different characters we can play as, but we are going to be playing as...
For the Karazhan Corps.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer. So let's talk a bit about Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Let's talk a bit about this playthrough. We're going to be playing as the dwarves. The goal of this playthrough, some of the rules that govern this playthrough are to kind of counteract some of the bad habits I have when playing this game off stream that make it not as fun and probably not as fun to watch. So, first thing, no save scumming. We are doing an Iron Man playthrough. The auto saves for every round are all I have. Second, no auto resolve. I am going to fight every battle, be it a guaranteed win or loss. It's going to take quite a while, so I hope you guys are comfy, and we'll go ahead and get started. It is a dark time in Thorgrim Grudgebearer's reign. Despite convincing his kin to not seal their holds and diminish, the enemies are emboldened. Green skins are gathered to the shade of Everpeak. Thorgrim could not let that stand, and so marched forth and slew them. But the remnants fled and now skulk in the sacred site of Grugni's pillars. Another grudge recorded, another that needs to be settled if the age of reckoning is to continue. Yeah, Shuffle is gaslighting. So I actually canceled my restream sub today. It was like way too expensive, and I'm going to resub for the cheaper version once I get some money. However, what was I going to say? I'm noticing that even after my ping, my viewer is at 1, which I know isn't true because Ghost's in chat right now. So is Restream gaslighting free users? Is Restream trying to, like, are they lying to free users of the site to try to convince them to upgrade? Because that's fucked up if they are.
With your terrible wrath, the greenskins rout, as is typical of their craven nature.
Yes. Oh, this is so cozy. I love the winter.
The bloody spears still infest the mountains to the east,
Nashrak.
setting up their hovels amidst your sacred pillars.
Those fuckers.
Another grudge that must be put right, and soon, for the lords of the other dwarf holds will not tolerate a high king that cannot secure his own
God, it's so beautiful. Look at all the lava and shit.
To the south, yet more vicious Urki and Groby lay ready to strike at your kin. Seek allies amongst your own folk, for there are many grudges to settle here.
So the advisor is kind of the main character of the first game. No matter who you play as, the advisor will be your tutorial character. But the opening cutscene is always...
To the Kara's anchor once more, and no creature, greenskin or otherwise, shall stand in your way.
In the first game, the first thing you see is him showing up to meet the leader of each faction. Grudge issued. Defeat an army belonging to the following factions. Beheld by the enraged gaze of Grimnir, the bloody spears have trespassed with impunity. All over. We gotta throw Restream off a cliff, for real. All over the sacred mountains. Their forces gather to the east and must be defeated in battle before their strength is regained. Alright, yep, I know how to play dwarves, it's okay. So, there's some cool features as dwarves. This is our main character. Thorgrim Grudgebearer, keeper of the Book of Grudges. He's pretty great. But before we begin, we gotta do some research. What are we gonna start researching? I like me some artillery when I play as my dwarves. So, our goal is to have an unbeatable front line and a vicious artillery that is going to just annihilate everything in front of them. Which means we're going to go ahead and start with our first upgrade, Levy Missile Warriors. Alright. So I don't know how familiar you guys are with Total War, but this kind of... This is an interesting game as a 4X title. In fact, it's probably the most unique out of all the 4X titles I've played so far. As a kid, I love me some Civilization. Oh yeah, and also we're going to try to make big money as the dwarves. So we're going to try to get really rich really early on. So we always have gold to play with. But basically this is our army. We have Thorgrim Grudgebearer, we have Hammerers, we have Dwarf Warriors, Miners, Quarrelers, and Grudge Throwers. Now, I'd like it if we had more frontline combatants, such as Dwarf Warriors, but we're not there yet. However, our first thing we're going to go do is we're going to go kick Nashrak's ass. Get him! Get him! Yes. Alrighty. So there's our two armies. We quick save here in case the game crashes. We got Nashrak. They have the Wa, and this is all their orcs we're going to be going up against. Let's go ahead and survey the battlefield, shall we? Zoop! Alright. So you can see here, the darker areas are low ground, the brighter areas are high ground, yellow's us, red's them. It looks like we got some, yeah, we could probably try to lure, we have the trees over here we can use for cover. We could actually hide our units in the forests. But I'm thinking I might position my army kind of around that, hide my miners in the forests, and have them close ranks on them, using them as a sort of makeshift cavalry charge, so to speak. So we'll probably set them up more over here. Put our line right here. Our front line will be Quarrelers, which are our crossbowmen, who will rain arrows down on our opponents. We'll have our back line, of course, be our single grudge thrower, which is our catapult. And when the enemy gets close enough, we will go ahead and pull back our quarrelers behind the front line, have the front line charge forward, and have the miners come out of the forests and flank the shit out of them. That's our plan right now. That plan will change. Let's see how it goes. Because yeah, with dwarves you don't really have cavalry. You just have units you don't care about early on. Lights just seem to break when I'm around. My flashlights are dim. My bathroom light flashes whenever I walk in. I can never find the right light switch. Damn. It's because you're a ghost, my dude. Anyway, there's our enemies. So yeah, what's cool about Total War, for those who don't know, is this. When you go into battles, you don't just see little dudes bumping uglies on the fucking map screen. You get to actually do the battles. These are our guys. Aren't they beautiful? They're so short. They're so small, and I love them all. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and kind of face in this direction. We will have, let's go ahead and put in the miners first. What's cool about the miners is they have vanguard deployment. Let's go ahead and make sure that we can see the trees. Yeah. So they get vanguard deployment, meaning I can hide them in the forest. They got to actually be hidden within the forest is the issue. So let's make sure they're actually in there. And we want them to have a kind of a tight formation because they're going to be running in. There we go. Now I hope that does the job. If not, we're going to have to reposition them. All right, we have our dwarf warriors and our hammerers. They'll be making up the front line. I always put my general up front. I like generals that lead from the front. We have our quarrelers, who I would put back here normally, but instead of that, we're going to actually position them. Hold on, move you back here. We're actually going to position them more up front here, so that they can start pelting the enemy with arrows as soon as they get close. Now we need to make sure that our artillery can actually hit our target. So, how is that close enough? Yes, that actually engulfs their entire line. That is a perfect positioning. The archers, once they reach this point, well, the enemy, once they reach about this point, we'll send them into flank. We'll have our boys here charge, and we'll pull our archers. We'll leave our archers actually exactly where they are. Okay. Hey, Togepi! How's it going? Call me FTL, because I'm going to be the first person to throw hands with a photon. How you doing, Togepi? You got any updates on your little love adventures? Alright, looks like our miners are not properly hidden. Meaning we're going to have to reposition them. Let's go ahead and move them further back into the forest, because we really don't want them getting got by the orcs. By the Uruks. There we go, move you back. Which probably means I will not be able to use them how I want to. Worst comes to worst, I'll pull them back behind the enemy lines. Or pull them back behind the front line. Now, my question is, are these orcs going to be stupid enough to run right into our front line? Just snapping back and forth with my love interest, so yee. That's awesome, hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's great to hear, alright. So, ideally, I'd like to have an entire line of grudge throwers all throwing rocks. But yeah, artillery is our main thing. We are, like, orcs, or dwarves. Sorry, not orcs. Dwarves are amazing at artillery. Alright, and here come the quarrelers. Now, what's cool about the quarrelers is they can actually shoot over, your front lines. Alright, open fire. There you go. There you go. Excellent, excellent. Alright, and we're going to wait for them to move in. Actually, since they're quarrelers, we can probably do our charge right now. Just got to make sure we don't overextend ourselves. So I'm going to send in our hammerers after their arrow guys, because Warhammer Wisdom is shoot the stabby ones and stab the shootive ones. Oh, that's great to hear, Togepi. I'm glad to hear that. Tori's so attractive, I can't help it, I'm going to die. And we are going to hit the Orc Biggins hard in their flanks with the miners. Now, the miners aren't great for much, but sending a group of them in running full speed will help us quite a bit. Alright, they're moving. Okay, so what's cool about the Quarrelers is they can actually shoot over the line. We don't got to worry about them pumping rounds into each other's backs. But... well, later on when we get Gunners, it's going to be a real problem. Now, what we always do with the Grudge Throwers is we have them attack the problem parts. And, yeah, let's go ahead and refocus ourselves here. Oh yeah, and this this game has the peak melee combat system of real-time with pause. I'm going to go ahead and have the Grudge Throwers attack this extra little flank here that the miners are about to collide with. Oath of Vengeance. We'll target an enemy. I want these guys to crumple as quick as possible. So you'll notice each of our guys have 3 meters. We have, I believe the top meter is health, second meter is morale, third meter is I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, well, it looks like the archers are already in full retreat on their side. And if we go in close, we can see the battle happening. And those orcs are going nuts. They're big and scary. Aw, that's so sweet. Alright. And here come the miners! Yeah! Fuck them up! Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and make sure that we cover... oh, shit, hold on. Pause that. Keep fighting their leader. We're gonna make sure that the miners entirely entrap their back line so they cannot retreat. And then they're gonna charge. So, we'll do that real quick. And then we can have our Quarrelers deal with the problem units once again. Have the Quarrelers focus fire there. And you focus fire as well there. And it looks like we already have a route. Yep, the enemy's routing. So we'll go ahead and grab all our ranged units and have them focus down the remainders. Miners, we will have them charge here. And I don't think the enemy... I do not believe the enemy general's going to survive this. God, our hammerers had the shit kicked out of them. Yep, and now we can... what I like to do at the end of the fight is focus on the duel. But it does look like we have won. Not much more the enemy can do. Looks as though they are breaking completely. And there you go. That's how you dwarf. Now, we got to make sure they don't rebuild and they're not able to rebuild. In fact, why don't we just go ahead and just assassinate their leader real quick. Make it so we can't run. And as long as these guys keep fleeing, we'll be able to just... there we go. There we go. There's our route. And there's our victory. Decisive victory. You are victorious. The corpses of the enemy litter the ground, and those still able to flee do so with the laughter of our gods ringing in their ears. Hell yeah. And that's Total War. That's how you do it. Yes, Liara? She's like, Father, please, I implore you. Please throw my ball, so that I may chase it, and pretend that I am in the fields chasing field mice. Otherwise, I will chase my sister, and she will not survive. But we had some pretty meaty losses on a few of our units here. Hammers got beat down a bit, and I'm trying to think about how I could use them better. But for now, so then we have 2 options here. We can release our captives or execute our captives. Now, in my opinion, personally, since we're dwarves, and these are orcs, and they have an ancestral grudge against each other, I do not believe this option should even be an option. But we're going to go ahead and execute our captives. Now, the game seems to arbitrarily decide when the enemy generals die or not. It's really weird. I don't know why it's that way. It's one of the biggest frustrations I have.
A sin that cannot remain in the Damaskron any longer. The pillars must be returned to dwarfen hands.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and set up camp here. What this will allow us to do is reinforce way faster. Lord of the Deeps and Obstinacy. Now, personally, I always grab this top row. But we're going to go ahead and grab Grudge Against the Foul. What's the Skaven? Where's the Grudge Against the Greenskins? We have Fighting Against Warriors of Chaos. Greenskins and Skaven. Alright, Grudge Against the Foul is our first one. Built-in racism buff. Okay. And with that, we can now use some of our money to reinforce our dudes. Now, we have not unlocked any regiments of renown, but we can do is reinforce our front line. And I will go ahead and hold off on getting miners for now. As much as I love them, they're not entirely useful at this moment. And within a single turn, we'll have all those units. Let's go ahead and visit our forge and see what we can make. So we need, we have Oath Gold, which is what we can use to forge new equipment for our leader here. Which is pretty awesome. I'm very fond of that. Weapons, armor, talismans, enchanted items, and recycle. Let's go ahead and check out his equipment real quick. He has a Charmed Shield, which gives him an ability called Charmed Shield. It also lets him parry missiles and resist damage. Yep. So as you play throughout the game, your leader will get stronger and stronger. Kind of the strength of the dwarves is that they they snowball and get really strong in the early game. Now, I don't have much else to do with the gold I got, so we're going to go, I don't know. Yeah, we're good for now. We're going to go ahead and end our turn. The more money you make, the bigger armies you can afford to field. And so we end our turn, and then all the other armies on the world, on the entire planet, take their turns. In fact, let's go ahead and zoom out a bit so you guys can kind of see what we're dealing with here. So there's Ulthuan, there's North and South America. It's the entire Warhammer world at this point. Isn't that crazy? And we're just in our little bitty spot over here in Europe. Okay. Looks like we still have some reinforcing we need to do here. So now the question is, should I take an extra turn to rest? That'll give them time to regain strength. And then we're also going to have to fight the entire settlement, which has muster fields. And yeah, so we're going to have to fight both the garrison and the orcs we just fought. So the question is, should I mean, I have the income for it. I really should guarantee myself victory and add a couple more units to the mix. I wish I could afford you guys, but I don't have the armory yet. I would have gone for the armory if I would have known. In fact, can I... Yeah, that'd be a waste, though. It's tough, it's tough. So what kind of lords do we have available to us? So yeah, our goal will be to get... My goal is always to get the legendary lords. Oh, one of the other things we can do before we move forward is talk with our other dwarf friends.
Foreign powers may be managed through diplomacy, my lord. Consider your situation carefully before accepting any agreement.
So you have different dwarven factions you can talk with, and hopefully the goal by the end is to take them all in and become like one big dwarf super faction. Alright, looks like he's not available for anything. So we click here, you click here, and we can talk about deals like, for example, hello Zufbar, could we have a non-aggression pact, please? They've accepted. Now we don't gotta be aggressive with each other, we've agreed to never go to war. Let us speak to Greybeard's prospectors.
Honor to your ancestors.
Hello there. How about a non-aggression pact?
I agree.
And how about military access to each other's lands? They agree. Excellent. Reichland, the humans. Now, we are somewhat limited in our options with other races, but we can get things like, hey,
Of course.
if you need to move through our lands to fight the vampires, go right ahead. Hello, border princes.
Greetings, stranger.
Nope. Clan Ferric, we don't, nope, we don't treat with ratmen. We don't treat with orcs. These are all the factions we know so far. There's a lot more in the world, but we have not met with any more. And I think for this turn, we can go ahead and let ourselves rest. Let's go and take a look at the Book of Grudges. Observed by disdain by the Grugni and all his kin, the Bloody Spears maintain an encampment at the pillars from which they raid the surrounding valleys. These vermin have long outstayed their welcome in these sacred mountains. March against them, and drive them from these lands that are rightfully dwarven. Excellent. Alright, we're going to go ahead and rest for this turn. Let ourselves repopulate a bit further, and I believe that will guarantee us victory against the Greenskins going forward. Nope, look at that. So Nashrak just retreated from the Pillars of Grugni, giving us... basically leaving the settlement completely open to attack. Even though it will take a few more turns, for the hammers to be fully replenished, I think now we must take advantage of this opportunity and strike. Now we can encircle and attempt to starve out the settlement. We will not be doing that this time, though we may do it at a later date. This is a puny goblin and orc. This is a puny greenskin force, but once again, they are not to be underestimated. So what we're going to do, we'll have a strong front line. Same method as last time, but this time we have more guys. Looks like the best thing we can do here is set up a strong front line towards the edge of our territory. Deploy our miners in the vanguard as a flanking force as before. Same strategy, but we're going to apply it slightly differently. We'll put you into the forest so that you're invisible. Move everybody back. We'll have our front line here. And we're going to actually move some guys around here real quick. There we go. Kept them out of trouble, but also allowing them to act as a strong frontline striker. We have our quarrelers, who I will put behind the front line. I wish I could use them better right now, but actually, why don't we move our quarrelers? I don't know. We'll leave them as is. We'll leave the quarrelers be. And then we'll go ahead and move our catapults right behind the quarrelers, and we will stick the king among his hammerers. I believe that is everybody. What say we get started? Now, we can't even see the enemy. Looks like... Well, that's bullshit. We probably should have been able to see them now that I look at that. Now, we're going to let them hit us first. Or at least get past the... Get well into the range of the archers. Now, those spearmen will be somewhat dangerous. Oh, will they? I can't tell. Low threat. Okay. No, looks like we're dealing with a bunch of bitches right now. But the hammers, how we doing? Yep. Yes, once they get into the archer's range and the quarrelers open fire. Alright. Let's move in. I'm gonna go ahead and charge you. Charge you. Charge you. Actually, we'll have you charge this group here. Probably going to need the help. Hammers are going to move in. And we'll send our main guy in there. We'll keep having the archers and the quarrelers fire at will until the job is done. And you, of course, will attack you here. Alright, looking good. And we'll go ahead and have the miners charge the flank once they all get moving. Let them get a bit further. And stop there. Take the miners, have them charge the back line. The miners we'll basically use them like cavalry to just crush. Actually, you know what? By the time they clash, the miners will be able to start beating up the back line, start hitting it from the rear. In fact, let's go ahead and just have them take their time and slow walk. Meanwhile, this group's going to charge. All right, there, that got a bit messy. That's okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what you should be worried about right there, buddy. All right, you're done. They're all clashing. Looks like somebody's in full retreat. We're gonna go ahead and pester them with the catapult, and by pester I mean crush them with large rocks. Looks like they're about to lose their leadership. Oh, look at the flag burning away. That's great. Fuck them up! Yeah, get them! Get them! Look at the goblins. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be firing because we're hitting our own guys. But, hey, it's a good start. Meanwhile, over here, they're, of course, melting to the miners. We'll go ahead and... Yep, there's our victory. Easy peasy. We lost a few guys, but I think we lost more guys to our own friendly fire than we did the enemy. So one of the changes they made to this with Total Warhammer 2 is these areas are way snowier now, and I fucking love it, man. So good. Mountains to the north, deserts to the south. Oh, right. Easy peasy. Sorry, Nash, you didn't quite make it, fella. There's our victory. Got 67 gold. We're going to occupy it. If you loot and occupy, it'll piss everybody off. Alright, we've got it.
Gyrocopter scouts report of a greenskin migration heading northwards. Spies say they intend to meet up and swell the mobs of a dread orc warlord who travels towards the Badlands. Whatever they are up to, they must be stopped.
We cannot...
Summon the throng.
Yeah, we're going to head north and stop the orcs in their tracks. The flow of green skins towards the north must be halted. Make haste, for any concentration of Groby spells trouble for dwarven kind. If the orcs and goblins were of a mind to ambush the king's army, however, then Thundering Falls would be a good place to do it. So we're going to walk into an ambush.
Put to work fixing up the captured city, sir. Yet there are many grudges still to settle. Perfidious manlings and bloodthirsty vampires threaten your kind in the north, and your mountain will never be safe while a single greenskin draws breath.
To war! Alrighty. Well, we did just finish a battle. Let's go ahead and upgrade our guy. Lord of the Deeps and Obstinacy. We're going to go with Lord of the Deeps, and the idea is I want to get all of these done before we start tackling these down here. But we're going to go ahead and grab Lord of the Deeps. That'll actually come in handy here soon. Now, can I get any regiments for now? No. No. We didn't lose any, so I think for now we can just kind of relax. Catch our breath for a turn. Let's go ahead and check out the forge. We have a bit more Gromril now. Let's go ahead and take a look at our guy. He has no weapon yet. So let's go ahead and build him a weapon. Enable sundering attacks. I like the sound of that. Looks like the best one we can get is... Let's go with the Ranger's Hammer, because he's not a Slayer. Oh, but a Minor Pickaxe would be good. And that has armor piercing. Alright, let's go ahead and forge him a new weapon. We got the Miner's Pickaxe! Excellent. And we're going to make sure he's fully outfitted with the best weapons we can give him. Now he's stronger. It'll take about a turn to get him equipped and all set up, but yeah. Enable Sunder Armor attacks. Yes. Sunder Armor, my beloved. Stug moment. Totally. Alrighty. Let's wait our turn. We'll go through all the banners. Brrr. Just tear through all of them. Oh, looks like the Von Karstein vampires just declared war on the Border Princes. That's neat. Or who are we at war at is what I wonder. Who are we at war with? We are at war with all... It looks like a good chunk of the Greenskin clans. Not with the Greenskins themselves yet, but for now. Well, we get some diplomacy out of the way. Nope. Anything from you, Zufbar? Nope. Greybeard's Prospectors? Nope. Reichland? Nope. And Brother Princes. Border Princes, and then nope, and then from here we have all the villains. So, yeah, no no help in there. We do have a Grand Alliance we're eventually going to work towards. Alright. We're going to go ahead and grab ammo wagons so that we can have more ammo for our archers. There we are. And let us... God, I need more units. That's my biggest thing right now, is I need more guys to upgrade my guys. Alright, that'll give us grudge throwers and bolt throwers. So that's important. Do we have we have a Hall of Oaths. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build the Siege Workshop, as well as Trinket Master, Growth, Public Order. There we go, Trading Depot. And we'll go ahead and upgrade our previous ones. Now, once we get the Clan Barracks, we can get Quarrelers and Great Weapon Quarrelers. My Quarrelers are actually quite valuable right now because I can get more of them. Now we can begin looking at our other army here. It looks like Nashrak is fully replenished. Let's take a look at the garrison for Pillars of Grugni. Yeah, Mount Squighorn, it looks like we're going to be dealing with the full force when we fight Nashrak. Might be a tough battle, so I'm trying to think. Maybe I want to get my guys at least up to... hold on, what's coming up next? So, I can get more grudge throwers. I might wait a few turns then to move in. But something we can do, once our guys are replenished, is move into their land and begin raiding, which will help us, which will piss them off, deplenish their resources, and it'll also get us money. We dwarves like our money, I'll tell you that much. Alrighty. Looks like what we're going to do here now that our guys are here, we'll go ahead and use the underway. Actually, I don't think we need to. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and move to right here, and then we can start raiding. Boom. Alright, that should piss off the orcs, or at least maybe rile them up even. But now we get quarrelers. And it looks like we might have just unlocked some more guys since that upgrade just finished. Let's go and take a look here. I'm curious. No. What about... I'd have to move him out. I'd have to move him out of the raiding stance, so I can't do that right now. Hold on, we'll move him back into a normal stance. Recruit units. Alright, let's go ahead and move into the camp stance. Yeah, looks like we're still very limited in what we can do. We'll go ahead and get back to raiding them. Dwarf rage baiting the greenskins. They love it. Rage baiting the greenskins. They love it. They're having so much fun. Alrighto. Let's take a look here. How are we doing? Okay, we're low on oath gold. We need to get more oath gold. I think we can successfully end our turns here with no problem, though. Hey, we got a population surplus. Hell yeah, that's always good. Alright, we're raiding Nashrak. Looks like he's standing his ground. Okay. Pillars of Grugni, we can now upgrade the pillars. Let's go ahead and upgrade to a level 2 Dwarven outpost. Yep. And then we'll go ahead and check out our lord. Our lord's gonna just basically camp here and work on raiding until we can start loading up our until we can start getting more artillery. So we will actually just have him stay in his raiding stance. Or we could even go into an ambush stance. That'd be fun. But no. He's good where he is. We'll go ahead and skip this current notification, and I think we might try a bit of diplomacy. If we can't do any diplomatic stuff with Barakvar, well, we might have to wait till next turn. Yep, looks like we're going to wait till next turn, and... it's just going to make it more difficult for them to regain what they've lost. Looks like Grimgor's Ardboys just formed a confederation with the Red Fangs. Through shrewd diplomacy or perhaps outright intimidation, Grimgor's Ardboys have convinced the Red Fangs to join their confederation. Damn, already? Ooh, greenskins are moving fast. Alright, what do we got going on here? Looks like we just got the ability to get what we want to get here. So we'll go ahead and grab ourselves... I want to get 3 more catapults. Looks like I don't have the money for it right now, though. So 3 we'll have to do. Right. Check out our diplomacy. Our enemy is forming diplomatic connections, so should we. Good to go. Let's check so far. Nothing to do here. Greybeard's Prospectors. Nothing to be done here. Reichland. Nothing to be done here. Border Princes.
You have a proposal?
What's that? Alright, hopefully we'll be able to make it work. Right, well, next turn we'll be fighting our enemy. Most likely. Because I'm pretty confident in our oh shit. Okay, they just got reinforced. Yeah, we're gonna need a full army here. That changes shit. I gotta keep an eye on more. I need to watch more of the map. I should have had a better response to what just happened there than going, oh shit, that's happening. Right, we're gonna grab another Grudge Thrower. I guess another group of miners to flank with wouldn't be bad. And because they just chose the underway, and if they're in the underway, I might be in trouble. You know what? Yeah, wait one more turn for that. Actually, wait a minute. Does that change the number of turns it takes? Okay, no. Yes. Starting to get worried. Let's see what we got here in terms of research. We're going to go ahead and start working on our other stuff here. Grugni's Blessing, more income. Slayer's Onslaught, the Slayer owes Grimnir's favor. Big money is our goal. Our goal is big money. So whatever makes us money right now is what we want to do. There we go. Boom. Alright, let's wait a turn. See what happens. Sometimes life feels like I'm just a spectator. Damn, what happened, TJ? Is everything all right, buddy? I read your Christmas woes. I apologize. That's a bummer. A gift says a lot, and a shitty gift says a lot as well. And those moments I like to get some popcorn and enjoy the show. That's a good way of looking at it. Alright. A cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded land of Albion approaches with a request. He is of sinister aspect, but assures you that his intentions are good. Do we grant the request? The promises of riches and power are beguiling and cost so little, this may be a worthy investment and a chance to scry the hidden land of Albion. Gives us chaos corruption, but it improves our treasury. Or we can refuse this creature. Send this dark emissary on his way. There is nothing in Albion for us. Let some other fool pay for this creature's shadow war. Nothing happened. Just the brain doing stuff. You should see about getting some. Medication. I need to actually go visit my doctor soon and increase my dosage because I am just full of depression. Yeah, we're gonna. I don't think we need the treasury. We're gonna go and refuse this creature for now. Sorry. Ambusher discovered. More gloom. Alrighty, I think...
It is time!
I want to go in. I want to fight right now. I want to get these fuckers and get them out of our way. We need a good trinket shop. We don't have one yet. And we'll go ahead and improve our granary. You know what?
Send me to vengeance!
Call me a warmonger, but this needs to be dealt with. Hit him. Looks like we're fighting all of them at once. This is going to be a big fucking battle. Let's take a look at our terrain here. What do we got to work with? All right. Nice. We got trees to hide our miners in. Perfect. All right. Now the question is, am I going to take the high ground? I'm not sure yet, but let's fight the battle for now and see what happens. But the depression is what makes the creativity juices flow. Not necessarily true, my friend. If anything, depression is what'll slow it down. It allows you to... Your coping mechanism for your depression, your hyperfixation is what helps. But having that without the depression wearing it down might actually really help you. Alrighty. Oh, it's not snowing anymore. Damn. Okay, still feels like winter, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and... They might use the trees. That's my issue. So we might actually want to move our guys back even further. Let's get our front line. Let's get our front line resolved here, and then from here we can start working our guys. All right, let's move the king into this line here. Quarrelers, we're gonna go ahead and move them here, and we're gonna let them come to us. Our grudge throwers, which I would much rather have one more unit of. We'll have to do the job from here. Now the question is, can my grudge throwers actually hit my target? Yes, perfect. That'll be enough to annoy them into our direction. And it looks like they're likely to go through the forests no matter what. So what we're going to do with our cavalry, our miners here, which aren't even our cavalry, they're literally just, they're going to sit here in the woods, and they're going to attack the back flanks of whoever hits our left side. I think this is a good start. Let's see how it goes. Oh, they can't even see us. That's what those little eyes mean. And we can't see most of their guys either. But their reinforcements are on the way. So yeah, we're going to try. Our goal here is to be a wall that the enemies can't touch. Let them clash upon our shields and be broken. Alright. Looks like artillery's doing well. There's a lot of them.
The might of Karazakara!
That only applies to him, but I want to activate that when he's fighting the leadership. And luckily for me, they're all... Oh, they do... Is that mounted cavalry right there? Those are wolf riders. So they're going to be really good at being annoying. Going to want to target them with ranged here in a minute. Shit. I never considered them a threat. Stand your ground, boys. Don't let them anger you. I have missiles. We have missile cavalry as well, and it looks like they're about to crumble. Yeah, they're crumbling. Yeah, they don't... Nope, no chance, no chance. No shot. And I'm not moving the miners until they actually meet with our target. Looks like, yeah, it looks like these guys are keeping their shields up. Oh, keep your shields up, boys, we got this. There you go, see? No problem. No problem whatsoever. Alright. Are they even going to be able to hit our lines? Crumble like a cookie. Why don't you move the miners? The miners exist to hit the enemy's butt when they're clashing with us, like right here. Now we send in the miners. Looks like the enemy leadership, though, is acting funny. He's a great goblin shaman. If I can keep them out of trouble for long and just keep the enemy bashing... Is he riding on something? He's moving very quickly. No, that's just the kind of little dude he is. Look at him go. He's running for it. Yeah, they haven't even been able to hit our melee yet. Once they're locked in combat with our miners, that's when we can send them in. But it looks like the enemy reinforcements are on their way. I might run out of ammunition before they even clash with us. Alright, looks like our miners have been revealed. We might have no choice but to attack them now. Actually, what we can do here is send the grudge throwers at them. And go for it. Hit them, goblins. Hit them, miners. Get them! Ah! They're not children, by the way. They mine. They're not minors. They're miners. An easy mistake to make. All right, now we need to start actually playing the video game. So, Thorgrim Grudgebearer, I always have leaders fight leaders. I know it's not always technically it's not always strategically advantageous. To me, though, it just feels like the right thing to do. Alright, we're going to go ahead and focus on those Wolf Rider archers, but we're going to tackle guard mode, so that when the Wolf Rider archers flee, they will not pursue. We're going to keep everyone else standing their ground, though. We need to make sure that we can deal with the problem once it happens. They're done. Actually, we'll go ahead and here's the question, is can I hit him with the spell from here? I can. Yep. Keep our miners out of trouble. Oh, shit. Looks like our miners are going to be in trouble no matter what I do. We need to start rethinking our plan here. First things first, we're going to go ahead and weaken these orc boys here. Then we are going to select these miners, move them into cohesion over here behind our lines. Make sure they're safe. Transformers 1. Move. Go ahead and buff yourself. I think we just lost the miners completely. Don't know how I didn't see that coming, but it happened. Alrighty, and we're going to go ahead. Now that you're dealt with, let's go ahead and start pelting these motherfuckers with arrows. Yes. Okay. Alright. That leaves our guys wide open, so we're going to go ahead and take these guys here and kind of reorganize. Oh, this might get messy. Oh, looks like the miners are winning. Why are you winning? Damage sustained. Oh, they're losing. Alright. Alright, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we need to get our guys in there to back our guys up. Dwarf warriors! kind of fucks with my plans, but I mean, like I said, not even the best plans don't survive first contact with the enemy. And we are just going to begin annihilating their forces with a focused attack with all of our ranged units. We got to get our miners out of there. This might get messy. Alright, gotta charge the enemy backline. Yeah, you guys are in bad shape, but... Oh, they're retreating. They just flew the white flag. Oh, no, oh, wait a minute. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, no, our own guys are getting... Hold up. Hold up, I'm not playing Skaven, I'm playing dwarves. Please stop blasting your own guys. Yeah, you guys got this. Come on. Get them! Alright, you're kind of just standing around.
Let the vengeance begin! Train them!
Isn't this beautiful? Look at them all. Look at them all in the fray. Fuck them up. Yeah, get them, get them! Alright, we're gonna move the warriors here, and then hit from the side here. Meanwhile, yeah, we're gonna keep the 1v1 going with, let me solo him. Yeah, nah, no chance, no shot. I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't been outbid yet. Hell yes. No, I don't think this little goblin... Oh, no, the warrior is the issue. Huh. Alright. Oh, who's fleeing? The miners. You know what, guys? That is fair. You guys have fought long and hard. You've had a rough life, miners. You guys go ahead and get out of there. I'll go ahead and pelt you with, I'll go ahead and pelt your enemies with, attacks. Looks like their leader's routing. That's perfect. Now we can begin focusing on destroying their muscle. Oath of Vengeance, and we're gonna go ahead... Ah, damn it. I thought that cooldown meant something else. Get in there. Yeah, with their leader gone, they'll begin to crumble. Let's go ahead and get rid of their arrow boys and just focus on pelting their guys with arrows. Yep. Now to be fair to Nashrak here. Hey, look at that. They're all flying the white flag. We did it, guys. Well done. Do you want to... Yeah, here's a fun thing you can do that I like to do sometimes. Find their leader. Looks like their leader's already retreated. That's okay. Decisive victory. Fantastic work. Yeah, the miners, they had a rough little go there, but I think they did a great job for their army. And if not for them, the plan probably would have went just fine. But I mean, at the same time, look at the numbers we just won against. That was at least 1,800 dwarves queued against 1,000. They almost had twice our numbers, and we still won. But it's because they were disorganized. That was their ultimate downfall. Yeah, the miners got it bad. Luckily, the miners repopulate fast. I could have used a different word than repopulate. But it looks like Nashrak's still standing. We'll just have to deal with that problem as it comes. Let us go ahead and get ourselves our next little buff. Inspiring Presence. Alright, let's go and see if there's any upgrades to our weapons and equipment. Nope. How are we doing on Oath Gold? Not a lot of Oath Gold. Alright, let's go ahead and encamp ourselves here. And I think it is time for us to get one more Grudge Thrower. And I think I want to get a set of bolt throwers to go with it, leaving room for 2 slots to have our full army. Playing like the Band of the Hawk. Dude, okay, I'm saying if they're going to do another Total War crossover, I want it to be Berserk, and I want it to be about the 100-Year War. that would be fucking awesome. Because, yeah, you're right. This is basically Griffith Simulator. The Morgloom. Morgloom and... Oh, both Morgloom and Nashrak are still alive. That is okay. As long as we can take this shit, as long as we can take this entire region, it'll be okay. But as we gain victories, let's go ahead and see how our allies feel about us. Looks like they're also at war with the Bloody Spears. We haven't gained the ability. Once we start forming military alliances, though, we'll begin to start, like, requesting other leaders to attack our enemies for us. Alright, now we wait. Let me see what comes. Hi, Liara. How can I help you, baby? Can I help you, Missy? Like, hello, father. I would like to request your services in this time. More gloom! Oh, he tried to get away, but we caught him! Like I said before, I can refuse the fight, but I'm not going to. Let's go. Oh, more gloom. Oh, more gloom. Oh, he tried to leave the country, but I was waiting for him. Like, ha! You thought you could travel in my tunnels? You thought you could travel in my mines and not be caught? No. Not this day, Greenskin. Miners! To war! Sorry, I'm getting way too into the game. Alrighty. But no, yeah, so dwarves, they are the lords of the underway. They are scary as shit underground. And not to be trifled with, I would say. Go ahead and swap you two around. There we go. Alright. And we'll go ahead and put him right here in the center. Miners! That's weird. Shouldn't that be symmetrical at least? Yeah, right? Okay, yeah. We're good. Okay. Miners, we're gonna put them over here to the side, act as our little cavalry charge. They're gonna get to come in and cause lots of trouble once the enemy is dealt with. Quarrelers, we're gonna move them behind here. And then, finally... You know what was really fun about this? I went on the army building website that I use, New Recruit, and I was able to basically build the exact army I had been fielding in this game for Warhammer the Old World. So if I ever play Warhammer the Old World, I will be playing a dwarf army, and it will be just for this. It'll be just like this one. It looks like our enemy cannot be seen at the moment. They're simply too far away. So what we're going to do here is we're going to once again spread our boys out, and we're just going to be a shield that slowly moves towards them, with the eventual goal of cornering them right here. Are we going to get that far? No. But still. It'll get everybody into position at least. The miners, once again, we're going to have them kind of hang back over here and just chill. You guys definitely earned your keep in the last battle. Like, they had to fight an entire army by themselves, and I think overall they did quite the good job on that front. So yeah, we'll go ahead and move our guys here. And ideally, we won't have to move them all the way here. We'll be able to just quite simply pop them in here and stop them before they get to this point. But I do believe that is everybody moving now. All right, moving. Yep, that's my entire army moving. All right, play. And now we get to have them do a nice little walk. And for moments like this, best thing you can do is just hit that fast forward button until you start to see red on the minimap. And then from here, we can start to plan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we fucking go. All right. All units. I love this, by the way. Halt. And they'll all stop moving. And they'll get into position. And yeah, they will. Okay. We have our grudge throwers here.
Let the vengeance begin.
I'm pretty confident that our grudge throwers will solve this problem before it even arrives. Like, they're not even going to get close to us, man. This is bad for them. So here's the thing. If I lose a single unit in this battle, I am the loser. I am the one who is lost. Even if I win, if I lose a single fucking unit against this puny army, that is the enemy's victory. At least that's my mindset on the matter. Alright, now we can have them focus on the cavalry. Yep. Yeah, if I lose a single unit, oh crap. Stand your ground, friends, you got this. Alright, and we'll have them focus down these guys here. Open fire. Oh my god, shoot them quick. Yep, melted. Okay. Not even a chance. Not even a chance. Alright. Make sure you guys are all in guard mode so you don't pursue. Yeah, it's like when whenever somebody fights a pro fighting game player, if the person you're fighting is pro, if you get a single hit in on them or a single combo off on them, they are the losers, even if they win. Yeah, those arrows. Oh, yeah, look at it. It's so beautiful. See them all sparking against the stone. They're still courageous, these little goblins. They're brave little bastards, I'll tell you that much. They'll never be on the level of dwarves. Even suggesting such a thing is the greatest dishonor. But I gotta respect how they charge so bravely into my arrows. And now their squishy little backs are turned. This will not go well for them. And that's the end of our little battle here. Who did we lose? 0 losses. Yep. 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 Looks like they didn't lose anybody either. I mean, they did, but how? It says 0, right? Oh, 0 damage. Wait, they had losses without damage? How the fuck did that happen? Did the goblins just fall into holes? Did they trip? Did their little hearts did they have little heart attacks in their goblin chests? One will never know. It'll be a great mystery for dwarven philosophers. They just left. Hey, goodbye, Morgloom. Oh, you motherfucker. An ancient underground foe's attack. They must be stopped or we'll be losing other strongholds with their vile. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Yeah, they weren't kidding. How did that happen? Did I miss something?
Send me to vengeance.
Okay, then. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and anything that okay, bolt throwers. Okay, iron drakes and flame. Okay, giants, hammers, and iron breakers, thunderer. Yes, that's what we want. We want anything that buffs our artillery. Oh, they left. No, I'm good. I feel that. Okay, do we have enough? We are encamped, but we don't have access to the grudge throwers. Can't afford that right now. Fair enough. Regiments of renown, none of that. Well, let us engage in diplomacy then. Yeah, once we get our nice little settlement back, the money will start to roll in. And already right now we're doing quite well financially.
Now, welcome, the Empire.
Oldest friends of the Empire. I like the Empire. Anyway, let us go ahead and rest for this turn. Allow our enemies to once again smash their faces against our shields and be crushed to death by our artillery. Wow, there's a lot of factions. Holy shit. What is that going to be like in Total Warhammer 3? It'll just be like, because it's like so the thing is, every faction from the previous game is playable in the next game. That's why people don't even consider Total Warhammer 1 worth getting anymore. And I honestly, now that I'm playing this, I can't exactly blame them or disagree with them even. Okay. We will go ahead and grab ourselves one more bolt thrower for good measure. And I think one more miner unit will do it. Yep. Having those will be replaced with slayers as we go forward. The ones that didn't get hit, all because the ones that couldn't survive. That could be it. It could be survivorship bias. I didn't even think of that. Alrighty. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1 is how I operate. So we're going to go ahead and give ourselves volley fire. We no need to attempt diplomacy at the moment. We must continue to rest and recuperate and get ready for the next battle. Worried about Nashrak, though, because if Nashrak sets up in Mount Squighorn, he'll have just as many... He'll have 2 armies. I am somewhat concerned of Nash. Like, that's what I was expecting right there. Right there, what just happened there, that's what I was worried about. Okay, then. So here's the question. I want to get rid of Nashrak first, but... shit. You know what? We have 2 turns to do this. Let us rest for now and see what Nashrak's next move is. I don't believe he's going to continue to be a threat. And honestly, right now we can basically see everything. This is our entire map, so we can see what our enemies are up to. We're going to go ahead and hit enter and move to the next turn. And see what happens with Nashrak here. Looks as though Nashrak is going to be standing his ground because he hasn't moved. But then again, maybe... Okay, now we're getting to his turn. Yep. Looks like Nashrak is just holding his ground. He's encamped within Mount Squighorn, I see. Okay. We have a few units that need replenishing. We could go 1 more turn and wait. Or we could go in 820. Pretty beefy set. Looks like together they have a full army. I'll refuse. Daga Kota water. Good. I think the longer we wait, the harder they're going to be to deal with. So we're going to go ahead and hit him. Even though we're short on miners, I think we're going to be okay. Let's hit him. To battle. Or we can encamp and try to starve them out. If this is a siege battle, please don't be a siege battle. No, okay, good. All right, let's rock. Oh yeah, we will be auto-resolving siege battles because fuck. If we can auto-resolve siege battles, we're auto-resolving siege battles because they're not great. That's the one exception to my always fight rule. Alrighty then, back in the snowy fields. That's what I like to see. It's beautiful. It's a sundown. A big old rock in the way. Not happy about that. But I see before us a field of glorious battle. Except for that fucking rock in the way. I don't like the rock. The rock dead center of the map really throws off my feng shui. Oh, it's a skull rock. Never mind, all's forgiven. The rock has a skull in it. So here's what we're going to do. Let's put you here. The little crippled group of miners, we're going to go ahead and hide them behind the rock. In the shade of the rock. Hey, what happened to all the... Oi! So I hear we're reinforcements. What happened to the previous group? What happened to them? Were they, like, made to fight an entire army or something? Stow that talk, Stunty. Stow that talk, soldier. Don't worry about that, soldier. It's gonna be okay. What happened to the last group of miners probably won't ever happen again. It was a damn shame what happened there. What happened there? Shut up. We don't talk about that. The skull rock is a tactical advantage. Yes. Normal rock, worthless. Skull rock. Strong tactical advantage. Be better set up down here, but I mean, then we have the trees to worry about. Alright, we're just going to set you off to the side like your cavalry. Quarrelers, we'll go ahead and move them here. Now this thing is an anti-elite unit. They're meant to deal with big armored enemies. So if we see a big armored if we see a big armored Arlie Emery, we're going to go ahead and use them. But for now, they're basically just going to be used like another catapult. Perfect. Let's get started. Shit. Well, at least we have our big rock. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's hope that we can pull their attention away from the side here. That is cavalry. Okay, we are not going to allow that to happen. We need to go in and go hard now. Alright, looks like that's... We're not going to be able to corner those goblin wolf riders. Shit. Best laid plans and all that, am I right? Okay. Send you guys in here. Where's the enemy leadership? There. Okay. Gonna hit that group. Crap. My charge is completely obstructed. Yeah, this was a bad start. Never mind the miners. Like, we're gonna have a hard enough time as it is. This is going to get bloody. Without a doubt. We need to immediately start hurting these motherfuckers in the direction we want them to be in. Alright, and then pelt that group of wolf. The wolf riders are a problem. We'll just go ahead and pop you here, and then deal with this group here. And these other miners, we're actually just going to have them move up and see what happens. Up, and then this group's going to move over here into this forest. Here we go. Moment of the truth. The Skull Rock's unlucky. I'm considering the Skull Rock to have jinxed us. Okay, they didn't just disappear, we just can't see them. Yep, there they are. Okay, yeah, you guys definitely need to take care of this. And the Dwarf Warriors, we're definitely going to have them deal with it. You guys need to move the fuck out of the way and try to deal with the... Because, like, the Wolf Riders are really going to be a problem. Yeah, look at them. Scary as hell. They will crush the hell out of our lines, especially with how thin they are. Alright, you're attacking the miners, that's fine. Weaken them. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's time we start dealing with the problem here. Alright, you need to go. You need to fucking go. Grudge throwers, just get that over there, get that in there. It looks like the Wolf Riders are done already. Try to move them behind the Wolf Riders. Yep, sandwich them. Fuck them up. Yeah, we definitely need to deal with the enemy cavalry. Why are the miners the secret MVP? Like, why are the miners so fucking effective in this playthrough? Alright, once they're clashed against, they're not going to be a problem. Let's go in on these guys here. And these miners, we're going to go ahead and move them over here, and then eventually... Yeah, we'll see what happens with them. This is going so much better than I thought it would go. Like, I was expecting a big mess, but it seems like our units are holding their own. Alright, now the duel begins. Buff yourself, buddy. And, yeah. Let's go ahead and move them up here and see what happens. In fact, let's... Oh, shit! Here come the... Oh, god damn it. Hey, hold up. Bring back here. You guys go here. Swap. And we once again have to deal with the enemy artillery. I cannot let my guard down. I was starting to breathe there, and that was my mistake. Alright, now these miners... We're sending them in on... Oh, God, we need to get everybody moving. Yeah, we need to get everybody moving. So these guys, we'll have them pelt these arrow boys. You're doing your thing, that's fine. Miners, you need to go in and get stuck in here on this fight. As do you. Hammerers definitely need to get stuck in. We need to deal. Yeah, we need to deal with the artillery here. Looks like whatever happens, the bolt throwers will handle it. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. You gotta get on that immediately. Ah, shit. Now would be a good time to start shooting. Yep. Alright, good. Good. No, not good. Not good. Fuck. This is the #1 thing we want to avoid in the Dwarf campaign. Is avoiding getting our own lines fucked up by cavalry. But it looks like they're retreating already, and the problem has been averted. And everyone's still mounted on their artillery. Oh, no, they're not. Get back on your artillery. Yep, so that's the issue, is they get knocked off their catapults. We'll keep working on that. We'll go ahead and use our guys here to get rid of these archers. Looks like everyone's doing something, as they should be. Quarrelers, keep putting pressure on those goblins there. These guys are basically out here just fighting naked. But they're winning, so we'll let them keep winning. Actually, I think we can let the miners move on them now. Where'd my other group of miners go? Oh, here they come. And here comes the fucking catapults. Yeah! They're dwarfs. Yes, exactly. They're very slow. They're slow and they're tough. It's an entire race of grapplers. Oh, these dwarf warriors are real overextended, but regardless, we won. That was a good battle. That was a good fight. We did good. We did very good. Yet we only lost 200 compared to their almost 800. Damn. Brutal. It was a hard fight, but a good fight. And that was a hard-fought victory. That could have gotten really dicey, though. That was concerning. Alrighty. But luckily, we only lost 200 guys. Only. We're occupying this bitch. Yep. And now, because after you secure a province, morale is low, first thing you want to do usually is get that public order back up. You know? Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and upgrade our character here. We did that. Alright, I want to get him moving, you know, make him faster on the campaign map. Mountain Squighorn, we have some upgrades to do. And some things to demolish, actually. Boop. And we'll go ahead and upgrade this dwarf outpost. Do we even... Hold on, let me see regiments for now. No? Okay, so... We're going to leave those last two spots open. I don't know what we're going to do with them, but we're going to leave them open for now. Looks like Von Cartley, yeah, the Winds of Magic Exchange, we defeated them. Rank gain, yeah, all the different news from around the world. Around the world. Alright, next up will be, got the Thundering Falls. And I always like to try to get a second army going after I beat the Thundering Falls. Alright, it's time for us to start discussing diplomacy again now that we've retaken our ancestral lands.
To war! And what can the Dawi... What? Be at peace. So...
Do not greet me as a friend.
Okay. You're not my friend then. It was a good fight though. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Catch our breaths for this turn. Actually, can I make anything? No. Well, it's the minimum I need to make something. 30. Wow, okay. We need to start improving our Oath Gold production. Now, ideally, if I could play always how I wanted, I would only have Legendary Lords. But, alas, I am not able to do this. My first goal would be to always get the white dwarf. What is the requirements to get the white dwarf? Let's see. Legendary Lord. We need to create the Monument of Grimnir building. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we can do here then. Monument of Grimnir. By Grimnir's axe. Okay. So the Monument of Grimnir. That's the Hall of Oaths. What the hell's the Monument of Grimnir? Airfield. There it is. Yeah, so we need to get the We would need to make the Slayer Shrine first, which would require a level 3 settlement, which we are not at yet. So we got some time. All right. Yeah, we're basically just waiting here, and then I'll make the garrison. Music's so fucking good.
Let's march.
I do think it is time for us to recruit a new lord, though. So, because basically what we have here from here is we have two fronts. We have the mountains, and then we have the deserts to the south. Now, we're not yet at war with the Greenskins, but war will begin with them at any time soon. So let us go ahead and recruit. I'm curious here. We get something for this. We get a runesmith. So we're going to go ahead and get Throny. I don't know. I don't want to yet. It doesn't feel right. Let's let the treasury pile up. Time does not feel right. How many turns do I have until this is ready? 1, 2. 2 turns, looks like. Yep, 2 turns, so I'm fully replenished. Because if I get another army, it's just going to be this army again. Like, it's going to be the exact same layout, and I think that would be quite boring. So we'll go ahead and wait till our next turn. And by then, we should be able to build the buildings we want to build and make the things we want to make. I think of this like the spine of my empire, this little stretch of land here. Alrighty then, let's take a look here. One more turn until that's ready. We already have that. We're basically trying to avoid remaking any buildings we've already made. Alright. Another turn and we'll be good to go. And yeah, we are... Oh, what is that? Yeah, we definitely need to have someone here stationed at the home front at all times. So what I'm probably going to do is we'll have... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. I just figured out what I want to do. Please show me how to do that. That's a new feature for me. I'm not familiar with what to do here. Discover Undercities. Clan Ferric. Just go ahead and torch that shit right away. Not letting that... We're not letting that be a problem. Okay. We will need a watch room. And do we have a brewery yet? No! We need to get a refectory so we can all get drunk. Do we have a trading depot? We do. So we'll go ahead and get a refectory. Good, good, good. Alright. Everything's coming up, dwarves. Oh, looks like the orcs just declared war on us. It is time for us to start building that second army. Yep. Throny Norgrimling, that's what we're going to go ahead and recruit for now, and we need to start working on his army. So 2 of you, 1 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you. And we're not there yet. So yeah, you work on getting your army built up. I think it is time for our boys to march to the north. And we're going to go ahead and use the underway for this, so that we can sneak up on them. And then on the next turn, we will fight the Greenskins yet again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2 markets. Boom, there we go. This tutorial my teacher made needs a tutorial for itself. Damn, that's a bummer. That's the worst kind of tutorial. One that needs a tutorial to explain it. Oh no. That's just awful. What the fuck? Oh. A close ally of ours, an influential Dawi sitting on several guild councils, has shamed his family with a craven act. He should by all accounts take the Slayer Oath and go into exile, but he will lose his influence. I do not want to lose diplomatic relations with Zufbar, so we're going to go ahead and forbid him from taking the oath. Counteracting bad public order is a lot easier to counteract than to regain the favor of an allied clan. There we are. Okay. Yeah, that'll just be a direct copy of the army I'm already using, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Lord not moved. Alright, I do believe it is time for battle.
Very well.
Let's go. Yeah, we got the whole shebang here. We got spearmen, bow. We got boat. We got artillery. We got infantry. We have ranged, and we have a lord. So yeah, we got a pretty well-rounded army here, but they are fighting us, and there are going to be enemies attacking from behind in this fight. So that's going to be the tough part we got to be ready for. And they're going to be big deals. They're going to be a problem. So I'm going to use the miners against them. Not because the miners are good, but because the miners aren't that valuable, and they'll be able to hold them in place long enough for me to line up my bolt throwers. And the enemies that hit us from behind are going to be elites. They're going to be big old trolls they're going to be hitting us with. So we got to be ready for that.
March on, brave Dowie! March on! Pass it round to the Groby we go. I know not what mischief they cause, but they're up to something, for my beard itches with trouble. We take the underway. These ancient highways, built by dwarf hands, give us the best chance of approaching swiftly. Catching the greenskins.
I do not like those spider webs.
Let us not dawdle, for there are grudges to settle.
And new entries in the dumbest cron to right. Alrighty, let's go. Like I said, surrounded. So here's my plan thus far.
Fire on the Urks.
Here we go. And similar to our previous strategy. Create a front line that's very effective. Enemies will be attacking from that way and that way, so we're going to need to move them back. Meaning that it's probably going to be, we want to set it up about like that. Perfect. Okay. Now the miners, we're going to put them in the very back line and have them basically stand as our rear defense. And actually, the further we can put them back here, the better, because that means they get to stop the enemy quicker. The artillery, we are going to let's get these guys lined up first. So our archers, we're going to go ahead and move them and have them again be dead center so they can hit from any area. These guys, oh, let's go ahead and put you in the center too so that you can help. And we're going to go ahead and set you up like this. Wait, no, why would I face you that way? I need I need you. That's important. Putting them like dead center here should give them enough range to deal with the problem without worrying about them being outflanked. But then again, maybe a tighter formation would be for the better, considering we don't have the miners to defend our flanks. Yeah, we'll keep them tight this round. Make it harder for them to be hit. I think this is a pretty good formation, and hopefully the miners I put back there will give the bolt throwers the time they need to fully turn around. But they are going to hit our lines, so best thing we can do, stand our ground, wait for them to come to us.
By Grundy, we are ambushed by the foul Greatskins.
Alright, enemy reinforcements approaching, here they come.
We make our stand here.
The way I like to deal with these guys is, let's make sure all my ranged guys are in guard mode so they don't pursue. I like to pelt these dudes with arrows. We'll send in our own guys here. We're going to go ahead and keep our artillery facing forward. These guys, we're just going to have them melt these dudes with arrows until they leave. And they will be reestablishing their formation once the problem's dealt with. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Looking good, looking good. We'll have one of you start helping these guys with arrows too. Gotta keep an eye on that mini-map. Alright, you need to go. Get out of here. Let's go ahead and fuck up their melee. Because we need to get them out of here and get our guys back into cohesion before the rest of the army shows up. Or else we are going to be in trouble. Come on, come on, come on. Melt them, melt them. Fuck them up. Okay, same thing over here. Good, that's dealt with. Moving on them. And that's cavalry. Yeah, focus fire on the cavalry. Get them out of the way as quick as possible. These men who seem to know my crimes will surely come a second time, one day more. Alright. And that's more cavalry, so we'll go ahead and have them attack here. And I think it is time... Ah, shit. Nah, maintaining our line will be the way to go. I always forget that the archers don't turn cleanly, and you gotta really anticipate them. Damn it. The fucking artillery, man. Fucking cavalry. Ruins all my fun. Deal with them. Deal with them. It is time. Yeah, and so much for our cohesion here. Kill them all! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Oh! Hey! Reinforcements! Nice! Kill them all! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Odysseus! Alright. Yeah, we're waiting on those motherfuckers to hit us from behind. Yeah, having gyrocopters is definitely going to help us out. Hit them. Get them. Waiting on that back line, man. Waiting on that back line hit. There we are. Alright. That's one down. I feel bad for the miners. They're just like, oh, fuck me. Why? What? Why? Why does this keep happening to us? Are the miners my scout regiment? Like, are they like the scouts from Attack on Titan, where they're just, for some reason, they just get the most dangerous missions every time? Yeah, we need to deal with this problem over here. Gotta weaken these guys, weaken this bad boy. Get them out of the way. And then these guys... Yeah, just have them keep pelting the archers will be the way to do it. Oh. Oh, shit! The ogres are retreating. Hell yeah, fuck them up, miners. Don't let them get... The trolls are retreating. Yeah, I've kind of turned my miners into the scout regiment. I'm very happy about this. Yeah, their leader has left the fields. Aren't they so cool? Full of gyrocopters.
Dwarf warriors!
Some of my guys didn't even get to take the field.
The rune's blood!
Well, I guess everyone... Yep, there's our win. Good, good, good. Boom, 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 end battle. Cool, that was solidifies a victory. So they'll give you... There will be different victories we will see as the game goes on. Jesus. That was one hell of a deployment. The Everpeak Air Corps, I love that. The Air Force came and helped us out. That's great. The air units are really fun to play as. They have like action elements to them where you have to actually time your drops. You can't just tell them to go drop bombs on a target. You can only position them above a target. You got to decide when you drop the bombs. And that can lead to a lot of fun moments. The Bugman's here. Yay, Bugman. All right, Bugman, go join your bug buddy. Scouting.
It is time.
All right, you do your thing, Bugman. Meanwhile,
My axe thirsts for war.
I know your axe thirsts for war, but it's not time for war yet. We gotta wait. Warhammer. All right, we got Braun Bugman. Let us.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
1, 2, 1. Flame cannon units, Slayers, Giant Slayers, Tactician. Damn, brass lungs. Okay, yeah, definitely going to give him improved leadership. Whatever makes him a more effective commander is what we want to go for. Meanwhile, we're going to rest here, repopulate our guys, and we're going to have Throny act as our shields.
If you dare.
Don't know how much time we have, though. Looking at it right now, and it's... Yeah.
Aye.
I think we're going to be okay. We just need to be patient. And as dwarves, that's our greatest advantage. We can relax. Oh, unless Grimgor Ironhide comes a-marching from the south, then I might be in trouble. Big trouble. And if he's as bananas as they say, I'm not taking any chances. Oh, there go the Scabby Eyes. So that's one faction down. Gotrek and Felix! Hey! That's cool. And they're just right there. Look at that. Recent conversation in the local tavern has been centered around a pair of powerful mercenaries rumored to be traveling through nearby provinces. The famous dwarf slayer known as Gotrek Gurnison and his human companion and chronicler, Felix Jaeger. Some in the Empire consider Gotrek and Felix to be outlaws, but the duo are known to have slain some of the most insurmountable adversaries known to the forces of order. Should they be persuaded to join your cause, they would truly be formidable allies. How? How do I do that? Because I'd like to do that. How do I...
Now is your chance, my lord. Have the great adventurers join you and witness their legendary might for yourself.
Hell yeah. You have managed to meet the legendary duo Gotrek and Felix while they travel through the province. Over some tankards of ale, Gotrek reveals to you that he is seeking the most heroic death possible. Felix suggests that he and Gotrek join your cause. Slayer seems unenthusiastic at first, but is soon persuaded you can help him achieve the great doom he craves. Felix tells you privately that really he welcomes the safety and numbers that our forces will provide. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are they in my army now as like a unit? Oh, fuck yes.
Make a slayer out of you yet, manling.
What malign beast must we face next, Gotrek?
Oh, they're a fucking... Oh, shit. Let's go. I get them for 30 turns. Can I embed them within my army? Oh, no, they're an army in and of themselves. Can we trade units? No. Shit. Okay, that's interesting. This is super exciting. I've never had these guys before. All right then. Hey, we got the money, so that'll do us for now. All right, so we'll let Throny hang out here on the home front while Gotrek and Felix go down south and fight and clash with Grimgor.
My axe thirsts for war.
My axe thirsts. It's thirsty. Got a thirsty Grogan axe. Alright, that's orc talk, that's not. How long we got? 4. Oh boy, yeah, that set us back a ways. Braun the Bugman is on his way to bug the men. Hey, if... Oh, shit, he just went right in. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, then. We need to deal with Grimgor now. He is a fucking problem. I don't know if the Pillars of Grungi are going to be enough to... Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. It's got Boar Riders.
Let us begin.
I really wish I could trade units between these two armies. Ah, shit. I don't have time. There's no time.
Grudges will be settled. My axe thirsts for war.
Can I get you into the city at least? Okay, you're in the city. Good.
Ready.
Ah, fuck.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
We need to make it so their options for actually moving are slim to none. Alright. Meanwhile, you, I was gonna let you hang out up there, but we need you down here immediately. Alright. So, if Grimgor Ironhide goes to war with any of us, he'll have another army at his back ready to fight against him. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get you into the army with Gotrek. Actually, can we have you... Don't have the money. Shit. And we are getting low on funds here. I might actually need to dissolve one of these extra armies. Here we fucking go. It's gonna be tough, I'll tell you that much. We're going to fight Grimgor's odd boys, we are. I got one retreat in me, though. Perhaps that's the right move in this moment. If I make the choice, it's made. God. It's tough. What do you guys think? Should I go in against Grimgor or should I retreat? What does my war council think? His army's even slightly... his army's slightly larger than mine. He has a lot more infantry. I'll let you guys meditate on that. I'll be right back. Retreat? Alright, we got one. Admiral Ghost says we retreat. What would be your dwarf nut? What would be your dwarf name? I'm thinking like Ghostheim the Green or something like that. Alright. War Council says we retreat. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to fight him anyway. He just chased us down. Okay. Well, you get one retreat. As a treat. Let's fight. What kind of territory are we working with? At least we're not underground now. We got more options to play with. We have a little cluster of trees we can use to hide our miners. We set up our guys over here. They're mostly going to have to move uphill to get us. But hitting with artillery from the back will be tough. Or we can use the terrain to our advantage. The terrain's low here. We could hide our miners behind here. One group of miners here, one group of miners here. Set up our front line here. Quarrelers behind them. And grudge throwers behind them. We'll use artillery to keep down the shot cavalry. Luckily, they only have one charger. Our shield wall should hold pretty strong. Once Grimgor gets into range, we can have him duel with Thorgrim. 7708, 5536, melee attack 70, 57. We can weaken him. We can definitely weaken him. But I am somewhat worried about the tricky rot gut. Thorgrim might be in a lot of trouble if we do this way, so I might want to use him to. I'll let Grimgor choose who he wants to fight, and we'll have Thorgrim back him up. But they're fresh and we're wounded. This is gonna be a tough fight. This is going to be a tough fight, regardless of what we want to do. I could just start plugging him with bolt throwers as soon as possible. Alright. Let's put our plan into action.
Dwarf warriors!
A bit further back here is what we're looking for. Something like this. That way we can hide our miners behind the rock. Oh! Yeah, we can hide our one group of miners behind the rock, and the other group we can place in the trees. So let's go ahead and place the miners in the trees. Make sure they're hidden. Make sure that they can get the fuck out if they need to. There we go. Make sure you guys are hidden.
It is a reckoning!
Meanwhile, you guys, we are going to place you behind the rocks. Now, these aren't skull rocks, so they don't defer any sort of benefit. But it'll at least keep them... It'll keep them functionally fucking invisible. For the time being. And allow them to... I don't know. We should probably make it so... Yeah, get their formation to be a tight little square. And pop them right there behind the rock. There we go. That should be enough to hide them for now. Meanwhile, we're actually going to pull our front line back a little ways to about right here. Good. You guys did not deploy correctly. There we go. That's better. I wonder why they do that. That's weird. That's okay. We'll go ahead and pop Thorgrim here on this side. Get you guys all spread out and lined up here. And we're actually going to try and keep our artillery formation somewhat tight. Because we just don't want we don't want them to get got by, we don't want them to immediately get got by, cavalry. In fact, we're going to actually angle you a bit so that it's harder to get past. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Looks like our miners aren't hidden. Can't exactly blame them. We're immediately going to pull them back. Actually, we're going to move them over here, near their friends. You guys get moving. Get rid of those boar riders as quick as possible.
We'll guard it.
Heck, let's get the entire army on guard. There we go. Make sure that nobody charges in when they don't need to. Miners, you know what? You fight with the boar boys for now until they're dealt with.
It is a reckoning.
Get them out of the way. Alright, cavalry's out of the way. Excellent. That's a good start. Ah, shit. Let's move the miners behind. Hit the orc boys. Hit the other orc boys. Go in. Go after you. Go after you. Go after you. Go after you. This group of miners is not in good shape. They're going to get it real bad, but that's okay. Meanwhile, we need to start melting their army. I think we just pummel the shit out of that line there. In fact, let's go ahead and just melt this group of warriors in general. We don't want to have to worry about them. What? Withdraw! No, don't be saying withdraw. Oh, okay, you're miners. That's fine. You were going to do that anyway. Alright, let's get him stuck in with Grimgor. Get him, fuck him up. Don't let him through. Don't let him through. There's my other group of miners. Good, get them in there. Deal with this.
The clans unite! Get him!
Time for you to strengthen yourself. Damn. Okay. We need to deal with, I think they're dealt with now. Actually, no, yeah. Let's have these guys target this flank so that we can begin to start to surround them. Alright, done. Dealt with. Done, dusted, dealt with. Let's move these guys over here, and we want to get them over here under their flanks as soon as possible. Archers, we need to get them to just melt this part of the line here. I know my lord's under attack. Hold your ground, buddy. Help's on the way. God damn. Oh no, 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 our lines are crumbling. Fucking hit this group. Hit them now, hit them hard. Where's my miners? They're back here, okay. Yeah, we need to get them in here fast. Damn it. Yeah, we need to reinforce our boys here. In fact, no, our leader's fine. I just need to get him to pop over Oath of Vengeance here in 6 seconds. As long as I can do that, I'll be okay. No. I'm just gonna say no. You do not get to fucking reinforce your guys. Eat shit. Alright, don't pull out. No, never pull out. Never be the pull-out king. Or a pull-out lord of any sort, please. Jesus Christ. Get him. Our left flank is getting fucked up, man. Melt him. Okay. Definitely need to weaken this part. Just gonna go ahead and nerf these bad boys. Shield myself. And keep the duel with Grimgor going. Ah, god damn it. Hold your ground, boys. Hold your grounds. Come on, get them. Fuck them up. Don't let them get our guys. Don't let them get our artillery. Alright, they've routed. They've, okay, held your ground. Good, good, good. Everyone should be shooting someone. Everyone should be shooting someone. Damn it. Damn it. Get in there. Get stuck in. Get stuck in with the boys! Oh wait, that's the wrong. Yeah, we definitely need to deal with these night goblins here. Oh, it's a war boss. I see.
Ready! Dwarf, ready access!
Ah, shit. I haven't been able to use my artillery at all. Are there any empty catapults? Damn it.
Withdraw!
Stop it. Do not withdraw.
This won't miss fire!
Withdraw and you're dead to me.
Quarrelers!
Deal.
Your targets
Deal with the
well!
problem. Kill, kill, kill! Alright, get in there.
Dwarf warriors!
I know you're stronger than this. You guys got this. No, stop saying that. If I could execute every dwarf that withdrew, I will. I would.
Quarrelers! Bring your targets
I wish I could set up a Gatling gun in my rear line to just mow down motherfuckers that try to leave. Yes. Alright, now where's your fucking catapult?
Our plans will shoot us!
Alright, you're still retreating. Okay, you keep doing that, you fucking coward.
Target! Down!
Melt them.
Stop!
Where am I? Okay. You get in there, you deal with that. You immediately need to go and deal with this.
Attack! Quarrelers! Take them down! Ready to strike! And yes!
Weaken this bitch.
Move to attack!
Ah, shit.
The runes glow! Do not shame your ancestors! For the High King! Haru! Kazook! Shoot the wizards!
Don't let them make their charge again.
Withdraw!
Hold your ground, come on. We got this, boys. Come on.
Withdraw!
Yeah, retreating is no longer an option. If you're not fighting alongside us, you're fighting against us. Alright, you need to fucking deal with these assholes. God damn, this fight's going.
Let's be about
Nope.
quarrelers! Yes! Withdraw! Kill lurks! Move to attack! Dwarves, ready axes! Quarrelers! To the devil's cross!
As long as one dwarf stands. Yes, rally. Quick. Get in there.
Yes, room! Yes, then! Kazook! Ready to strike! Dwarf warriors! They have roamed
Oh.
If they get close, not some! Kazook! Dwarf warriors!
Pincer. Get in there, help our boy. Help our guys.
Have wronged us!
We'll go ahead and weaken these guys here.
Is an order! Quarrelers!
Why aren't you shooting? They're obstructed. Shit. Well, you can shoot them at least.
As you command! Kill them all!
Open fire!
Withdraw! Yes, Lord! Down!
Ah, shit.
Ready to strike!
Come on.
Aim!
Get him!
We've yes, so many grudges that need down! Killers! Do not
Come on. Come on! Son of a bitch.
pull out!
The unit's been fully wiped out. That's okay. Dead to the last man. don't know why they care so much about hiking, but I mean, whatever. Yo! Grimgor! Grimgor's wounded! Come on! Let me have this, please. By the ancestors. Yes! Fuck them up, Thorgrim. Alright, their leader's down. All that remains is the tricky boss here. My warriors are rallying. Yes, they are, baby. Get in there. Let's go. Yes. And he's almost dead, too. Weak that. Kill that motherfucker. Let's go help our boys. Let's go help our guys.
Attack the axe! With a cannon and core!
Yeah. He's exhausted. Come on.
Grudge thrower!
Now you guys are better off acting as infantry right now. Come on. Come on, baby. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Weaken these motherfuckers. Get them out of our way. Oh, wait. That didn't mean that I get to use it again. That's just... Is the enemy general in retreat yet? Rallied. Perfect. Yo, I think I might kill their war boss. Because, yeah, their war boss is almost done. Goblin big boss. Yep, and Grimgor's in full retreat at this point. Whew! Damn, this fight. Damn it. That's okay. Reinforcements are on their way.
Pay back every grudge for the devil's crown.
Deal with the orc boys. Get them out of the way.
Grudge thrower. Yes, Lord.
Come on, Thorgrim. I need you over here dealing with the goblin. Move. There goes our catapults. God damn, Thorgrim. Come on, man. I need you to move it. They just routed. Perfect. They just rallied. No, come on, Thorgrim. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. You need to move. You need to move. Get out of there. Come on, get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. And get over here. We're gonna swap. We're do a little swappo. Don't flee. Don't flee. You can't flee. You're our last hope. Thorgrim, no. There goes our last guy. Come on, Thorgrim. Come on. Stand your ground, baby. 2, 1. Damn it. 2, 1. Their leader's down. All we can do now is have Thorgrim fight it out alone. At least until our guys rally. Yes! Yes! Open fire. Oh no. Thorgrim's down. Valiant defeat. You have lost, but there is honor in this defeat. The enemy is as broken as you. Fucking heartbreaking. But look at how many they lost compared to us. Like, Jesus, that was brutal. That was such a fucking great fight, man. I'm so happy with it. Gotta be careful on the map. That's my fault. Yep, there goes... There goes the king. Bye, Thorgrim. Thank you.
For the wisdom of Valea. The throng agrees.
What are you doing? No, what are you doing? No, what are you doing?
Reckoning.
Fucking, oh my god, are you for real?
Great Grogny's beard.
We gotta deal with him now. I want my revenge. I want revenge. They have wronged us.
Where's the slaughter?
They have wronged us! Alright, time for round 2, motherfucker. Hey, Ryvon, good to see you, man. How's things? Hola. ¿Cómo está ustedes? Yes. Let's see how Gotrek and Felix hold up against Grimgor Ironhide.
Good odds for a great death.
Good odds for a great death. This is exactly what Gotrek... Gotrek is, like, regardless of what happens, Gotrek is getting exactly what he fucking wants. Like, there's no doubt about it. Gotrek is getting his wish. He gets to die. They have wronged us! Hell yeah. Dude, it has been a blast. This game is so much fun. Alright. Miners, are you ready to avenge your fallen kin? Hell yeah, you are. Gotrek, Felix. You ready to go? Let them approach us until our reinforcements arrive. Alright, we need to get moving now, actually. God. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be on the offensive for this one. The sole duty. Oh! Bruzal, thank you so much for the follow, friend. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Warhammer stream. How are things? For me, they are quite bad. We just had a very hard loss against Grimgor Ironhide. But now we got Gotrek and Felix on our sides, and we got reinforcements coming in. So maybe, just maybe, there's a victory in this one. Actually, Holt, you guys wait. You guys don't go in yet. You guys are fighting like dwarves. Ew. Yeah, we're sending in Grimgor on it. We're sending him on in to Grimgor, as are we sending Felix and Rotgut, or Felix and Gotrek. And then we have Throny Norgrimling. We got Dwarf Warriors. Dwarf Warriors. And we'll get a bit more organized once they get close. But for now, just getting them into the fight will be the goal. Miners will be support. You guys, we're just going to pelt that line with arrows. And yeah, we're good to get started. Let's go. In fact, let's move you here. Yeah, move you right here. 7:30 p.m., but I appreciate the thought. I finished Shadow of Mordor. Yo, what did you think of that? Did you do all the DLC too? It's really good. Show them the rocks! Will do, Bruzel, will do. This way on. Rivon. Kono Diosta. I'm so sorry. Yep, we're just gonna focus our fucking... We are just gonna try to melt them with that. All of these guys exist. just so that Gotrek can fucking throw down with Grimgor. Make that very clear.
To attack! Axes out! Dwarf warriors! Attack the orcs!
Alright, miners are almost in position.
Quarrelers! Miners! Ready to strike! Fight!
Oh boy, hell yeah, let's go. What's this? Gotrek's Doom.
Ready to fight!
Help your boy. Okay, you should... The DLC is also quite good. And it will kind of finish the story. How are there people missing? How are there people already retreating? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? You're supposed to be dwarves, not pussies. Not cats. Why are the miners more effective at staying in combat than the dwarf warriors?
Move to attack!
I guess it's because if they don't win the battle, they gotta go back to the mines.
Quarrelers!
Which is reason enough, I suppose. Yeah, I would rather my units die than retreat. I should really play undead.
Bring them! Dwarves, ready axes! Valea, bless our aim!
Let's get rid of these nasty skulkers real quick.
Kazuk! Grudge thrower!
Get rid of those guys. Yep, good.
This one misfire! Where's the kill? Gotrek!
Hey, where's Grimgor? Did I kill Grimgor already? Jesus. Gotrek and Felix are fucking effective, man. That's awesome. Get him! That's exciting. I didn't know that they were that good. I might need to read those books. And out of respect for some very strong warriors.
Quarrelers!
Let's fucking go, man. Oh, wait, no, there's the enemy leader. He's routing, and I'm going to go ahead and send Gotrek to finish him off. It's 1:30 a.m. Sleep, my comrade. Yeah, I've been debating on whether I want to wait to do Shadow of War on the channel or play it off stream, because just Shadow of Mordor was such a delight. Yeah. That's what you get, motherfucker. Justice for Thorgrim! GG, right? Ah, hell yeah. That's good water. Yeah, no, they, like, Grimgor fell so fast, dude. Hold on, what are, I wish I could look at their stats right now.
Time for some bloodletting.
Well played, Gotrek. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Making ground.
What is this? Crown Peak.
Fight if you're going to fight.
Well, Bugman, I think it is time to deal with Zogoth here.
I'll surround the enemy in dark.
Wound that son of a bitch. Get him out of the fight. And we'll go ahead and embed you into Gotrek's army.
You summoned me? Aye, it is time.
Meanwhile, Throny, we're going to actually... Well, I mean, I don't know. We've actually made a lot of our money back. I don't need to downsize your army. I'm going to keep you around. Make you obstinate. There you go. Book of Grudges. The Bugman Grudge. Beheld in Grimnir, seeing sight, Bugman's Brewery was once the greatest of all brew houses, where the fabled Bugman's XXXXX was created. Few casks of which still exist, but it all ended when the Groby fell upon the fortified brewery, enslaving and killing the Bugman clan, and worst of all, drinking the ale. Such an atrocity is a grudge that can never be truly settled. Go and slay greenskins to salve this open wound. Win 3 battles against the following race greenskins. Okay, cool. That works out. Yeah, Gotrek and Felix are awesome. Like, I was not expecting them to kick so much ass. What's his 70? Okay, yeah, so he is a fucking little, he's a little bitty, God, I wish I could keep you as a leader, dude. I lose him in like 20 turns. How many turns do I got left? Yeah, I lose him in 28 turns, but god damn, you guys. That battle, like, cured my broken heart, man. I was so bummed that we lost Thorgrim. Ooh. Bugman's Brewery. Braun Bugman. Huh. Oh, cool. Alright, what research do we have available? Just better artillery? That sounds good to me. And then the forge. We have enough to get some good stuff. I just... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get the miner's pickaxe. I don't know, it's tough. Let me go ahead and see how I can upgrade and outfit my guys. So, we get Dragon Helm or the Charm Shield. We're going to... Well, the Charm Shield belongs to Thorgrim, but we'll give you the Dragon Helm. Let's make you a weapon. Let's forge you a weapon, sir. Oh, yes. We are going to give you the miner's pickaxe. Good. Excellent. Let's make sure you have good weapons, sir.
Summon me if you dare.
High quality equipment is a must for dwarves.
Is it time?
Yeah, the finest weapons and equipment. You should buy a rifle. Like in real life? Oh, wait, like for my guys, I can get them rifles? Oh, I can get Thunderers now, right? Can I get Thunderers? I'd have to take a look. Because if I can get Thunderers, yeah, I'll start loading up on Thunderers. But I don't think I have a Thunderer yet, no. Dwarves. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get a Thunderer yet, but I will definitely move in that direction. Because I do love me some Thunderers. By the way, I'm coming off of the Dwarf campaign of Total Warhammer 1, by the way. So now I'm going through the whole game as these dwarves. Alrighty, Talea, Bloody Spears, Skull Smashers, Narflargalargalargalargalargles. Alright. I think we should station each of these armies in a town. Okay. Got room for another catapult, another grudge thrower, I mean. Not a catapult, they're grudge throwers. Alright, and it looks to me that's a full team. What are we missing here? Oh, we could use two more dwarf warriors, and then we have the full army. And then once these guys are done, I will swap them out for a different leader.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Meanwhile, Throny here is just gonna kind of stand his ground until the time comes. Gotrek and Felix, we're getting them ready to head into enemy territory and start clearing that out. The question is, though, should we wage war against... I guess we should try and take Caradron and get them out of the Greenskins' hands. It would be a good time for some diplomacy, now that I think about it. I haven't spoken to my allies in a while. Yes. Zufbar, how are we doing up there in the north? Doing okay? Might move up there to help you out soon. Barakvar, our defenders to the west.
And what can the Dawi do for
look at that. There's just an empty hold there we can go take. Might send my boy over there and grab that. Greybeard's Prospectors, how are we doing down here, guys? In the New World? We're going to form a defensive alliance? No. About a military alliance? No way. Okay, Reichland.
Welcome, oldest.
We do need to all unite against the Greenskin Horde. That's
do not greet me as
very important right now. Maybe 2 anti-large units? That's what I was thinking. Yeah. We definitely need bolt throwers. Oh, man. Looks like we're doing well, though. Looks like we are doing well. We're going to go ahead and wait our turn. Losing Thorgrim is a bummer, but I mean, he'll be back. He's just wounded. He's not dead. Bugman, there you go. You get to march with the fucking famous Gotrek and Felix. Gotrek and Felix. We traded kings, you know, they lost their faction leader, we lost ours. The Sword of Cain has been claimed. Damn. Cool. They alright? Oh god, Beastmen. I forgot about Beastmen. Well, let's hope they annoy the orcs more than they annoy us. 8, 9, and then we got... Oh, we gotta grab 2 more of these warriors. And... Crouch Thrower. Perfect. Little half army that basically is just going to serve as a security force. Yeah, looks like we're going to have a fully fledged army here in a minute with these guys. Yep. No diplomacy, nothing to do. We're just going to go ahead and end our turn then. Ivrese. Yeah, if people are just raising settlements, I'm going to take them because it's like, oh, free land. It's free real estate. It's literally free. I mean, it costs money, but I mean, it's easier to get than having to fight for it. Your warriors range deep into hostile lands, but not all is not well. There are dark omens abroad, as the shadow of some horned god was watching from the evil moon above. The army is fettered by Motisleep's glare. Let's go ahead and improve the omens. Don't need to buy anything more right now anyway. We got all the guys we want for both of our armies. We can go ahead and wait till our next turn here and see what happens with the south. I think, yeah, we'll march Gotrek south. We're going to try and take Caragnorn before they fortify any further. Move our... Basically, the idea is we want to have an ever-expanding and ever-advancing shield. Thorgrim Grudgebearer is back.
My axe thirsts for war.
Oh, the forging. Ooh, I'll take that. Hell yes. Alright, we'll work on making a new army for Thorgrim here shortly. Basically, we're gonna have Thorgrim replace Gotrek and Felix when they drop, so... Yeah, let us take to the Undermines. I don't know, which will get me further. Yeah, tell you what, we will first move to Mount Squighorn. Zoop! One more. Okay, good. What do we got here? Wheel Rat. Oh, looks like they're dealing with Skaven, huh? Let them deal with Skaven. Fuckers. You have one more turn. Is that place still unoccupied? It is, yeah. So getting over... Oh, and there too. We can grab as well. Yep, we could send... Oh, which way do we want to go, though? Just kind of strengthening our defense against the, Yeah. We'll send Throny over here, and then zip him back over here, I guess. Because we're in closer, we have more allies over here to rely on if things get bad. Alright. Next turn. Everything suddenly comes free if you want a ski mask and a gun. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Is the Golden Order fucking Balthazar Gelt's army? If so, hell yeah. Gormog Tiefrobber. Oh, damn. I think the Skaven might just take Caradron. Alrighty. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, Caradromar. It's a bit further. Well, we're just gonna march into Allied land. You know what? Probably best to play it safe. Move it quiet. Make sure we get there in a timely manner. Alright, Mount Squighorn. What's cool is you can actually go under the mountains if you do this. Master the Forge. Yes, let's generate more Oath Gold, please. Alright. Dragon Helm? Wait a minute. Yeah, wait, no, hold up, don't. Not yet. Yeah. Okay. And there's the wheel rat.
Machines and sorcery.
Yeah, it looks like they might have a bit of a Skaven infestation down here. Just buy a flamethrower and it's solved. That's true. That's true. That is true. You speak in truth, my friend. God, this is so pretty. I forgot how gorgeous this game was. You know what? Actually, I didn't forget. I've mostly played I've mostly played Total Warhammer 1, so I don't know how beautiful this game is. Also, what is that orc doing near my army? If it assassinates Gotrek, I'm gonna go angrily piss.
Killing is good, healthy exercise.
Yeah, we ain't gonna let you be a problem, motherfucker. Come here. It failed. And Bugman's down.
Gotrek,
Crap.
son.
Alright, well,
Why not? They commence.
let's attack.
Charger!
Yes! Alrighty. Yeah, this is gonna be a brutal... I mean, hey, once again, if I lose, that's fucking embarrassing. Let's take a look at the terrain here. What do we got? Perfect. Good cluster of trees for our miners to hide in. Good little elevated position here to put our artillery on. Load up our guys here. Probably in the front line here. Yeah. Looks good. Keep him busy. That's what he says. Watching my life flash before my eyes. Yeah, there's several games like that in which people have, like, dedicated their lives to the study of the setting. Like, fucking Elden Ring and Hollow Knight are, like, sitting there on the horizon waiting for me, and I'm just like, yep, and everyone's like, they're so good! And I'm like, I know. I'll be there. I'll get there soon. Elden Ring ain't going nowhere, man. Hollow Knight ain't going nowhere. But, no, I love that there's just this crazy setting that people are insane about. I'm also probably not going to play Elden Ring on the channel. I don't want people to see the way I don't want people to see the way I behave when I play a Souls game. Make that very, like, until I beat it at least once, I don't want people to see me going through it. Like, literally the mental trip I will be taking going through Elden Ring. I don't want people to see that. That's horribly embarrassing.
Dwarf warriors! Gotrek!
And then...
Let's start shooting!
I feel like I should get more Quarrelers.
It is a reckoning!
And then right about here is where I want these guys to be. There we go.
War machine ready!
Ready! Hell yeah. Does the king gain the lower upkeep on hammer traits? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Alex just has a longer road to tread. I do. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, I know those games are good. I know, I love the Souls series. That is a struggle for me and myself. I don't want people to see me raging and foaming at the mouth. Like, I love Bloodborne. I'm quite good at Bloodborne now. But you don't ask Vea about how our Bloodborne playthrough went, man. I mean, yeah, sure, I one-shot the Orphan of Kos. But, like, the road that led me there was one paved by madness and rage. Mage Nerd, why the fuck are the blood vials like this? Why are they like this? Why did they ruin the fucking Estus Flask system? It's too fast! You're like, it's like, yeah, that ain't for the stream. That's for me in my room. Y'all don't get to see that. In fact, depending on how Hollow Knight goes, y'all might not get to see Silk Song either. Yeah, no, absolutely. Afterwards, where I'm calm and I'm cool and I've rage quit a few times, I'll be like, yeah, it was great. Bloodborne's awesome. I love Bloodborne. It's great. I can't wait to play it again. It's awesome. But that ain't for stream. That is not for stream. The way those games work is not... my rage is not entertaining. I'm taking actual... Like, whenever I get angry, you're seeing a man take real psychological damage. It's not really... I mean, it might be funny for someone else, Sure isn't funny for me. You're witnessing real trauma on screen. It's not. Oh, yeah. No, I've heard people talk about Elden Ring, and I'm just like... So are we just, like, I remember the thing with Souls has always been, it's tough but fair. And the more, every time a new Souls game comes out, I'm just like, are we just not doing that anymore? Is that just not a thing? Is that just not a thing about the Souls series, the tough but fair element? Is it just tough now? It's tough. Okay. And? No, it's just tough. Okay, cool. Well, I will continue to play Sekiro quietly by myself. Like, the tough but fair thing has completely gone away, I'm assuming. Also, Silksong. I will be using a guide for Silksong. I'm just like, hey, I ain't finishing that. Like, if that's the way the game is, I ain't gonna be able to finish that shit. I need to build myself to be as strong as possible, as quick as possible, so that I can actually enjoy the game. Also, that fight was easy. We lost 14 dudes, though, so that's pretty embarrassing. Huh. Dwarf warriors, man. We really need to power them up. We need stronger dwarf warriors. The other thing I learned about Elden Ring lore is it's really hard to follow because every single major lore character has G. Their name starts with G, R, or M, in a reference to George R.R. Martin. R.R. Martin. Are you George R.R. Martin? That's mine. It's my city now. Alright, so now we have a city. Another city card drawn here. Throny Nogrimling. I don't believe I can move you any further. Oh, I can, totally. Zoop.
Summon me if you dare.
If you dare. Alright, take a look at the Book of Grudges. Win 3 battles against the following race. Oh yeah, we're basically just gonna win that one already. Yep. Yeah, but yeah, the way I behave during a Souls playthrough is not for public viewing. That is not for public consumption. I'm sorry. I'll do replays, and we can do co-op playthroughs on the channel. But... nope. Hollow Knight... I played Hollow Knight 1, and I found it quite easy, from what I played of it, so I'm actually interested to see how much harder that game gets.
A rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Ready to fight with the Dawi, lad. Oh, yeah, totally. You're the real Dawi, of course. I believe we're at war with everyone they're at war with, so that works out. Yeah, oh, shit. So did you guys see the Bloody Spears suddenly just collectively spawn in our area? Oh, man. Shit. That is unfortunate. Let's get back up. Let's get back up there as soon as possible. How far can we get and how quickly? God, they keep catching us with our pants down here. Back to Karazakarak. I'm sorry, border princes. I'm not trying to piss you off. Just open your borders to me already, and it won't be a problem. No, our cities are gonna have to hold out on their own, and that's not good. That is not good at all. We'll focus on the cities that are less likely to be... We'll upgrade the city that's less likely to be gotten to. I might need 3 standing armies at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That sucks. That sucks, Ryvon. That's terrible. Are the names at least in different colors? Some little fucking orc ankle biters driving me nuts. Damn. Alright, guys. Let's fight him. I'm going to go ahead and ditch this blanket because it is way too hot in here. Oh, good lord. Here we go. Battle of Mount Squighorn. Here we go. God. And there's really no terrain to hide behind, and they have enemy reinforcements too. Fuck everything. Okay. So, keep our artillery tight, keep it in the back. We have a good cluster of archers here that are going to be able to do a lot of shooting. Keep them up front. Now, miners, on the other hand, I don't know how I'm going to handle them. I kind of might just make the miners part of my front line, despite them not being good at that. Yeah, do basic 3-line setup here. Let's hope that our artillery's strong enough to win the day. Ideally, they won't even get close enough to hit us. Let's hope for the best here. There we go. Oh, forgot a couple. There we go. Let's do it. Oh boy. Oh, my poor little friends. You guys are going to get it so bad, but I believe in you all. I believe every dwarf is worth 10 or 20 of these orcs. If my math checks out, we're going to win this fight. Now, the miners have been showing their worth lately. I've been seeing a lot of promise from the miners. They're doing quite well for themselves. And the Dwarf Warriors, in fact, my main bread and butter, have been kind of letting me down, not going to lie. So we'll see how this all plays out. I'm hoping for the best. They're not even in artillery range yet. What do we got here? We have a Snotling Pump Wagon, which is a float. What the fuck is that thing? What on earth is... I don't even know what that is. Okay, whatever. We got a bunch of big orcs coming our way. I think we're going to be okay. Alright, whatever the fuck that is, I'm targeting it. Just get that out of the way as soon as possible. Medium threat, okay. Now the fucking... There's also Godwin. My eyes just glazed over trying to read your message. What the fuck? What are they doing? What are they doing over there? Also, how much did George R.R. Martin actually contribute to the story is what I'm wondering. Because that's an answer I haven't been able to get. Like, how much did he contribute to the lore and world building and everything? Is it like Michael Jackson in Sonic 3 where nobody can really tell? And there may not have been any contribution at all, even? Low threat, okay. Ooh, high threat. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this front line's gonna crumble fast. Yeah, it looks like that shouldn't be what we're concerned with. Let's focus on whittling these guys down. Yeah, here comes the arrows. Oh, okay. Time for us to send in our boys. We'll have to get stuck in with the boys. And we'll move you guys up and get you ready to flank. Yeah. That's our plan for now. Definitely work on weakening these guys here. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's how we want to handle that. Fix that problem real quick. Now, it's time that we start. Yeesh. Okay, maybe we'll just leave them alone and let them do their thing. Oh, wait, hold up. Nope. Artillery, that's our biggest threat. Just gonna deal with that problem as quick as possible. Just fucking get rid of the artillery. Open fire.
This won't miss fire.
Whoa, miners, what are you doing? Hey, fall back. Stand your ground. Actually, nobody charge. Now, with charging in and getting yourself killed right now is going to be really bad for this entire army. Alright. Fuck them up.
Targets well for the High King.
They really like hiking. That joke will be funny one day. Alright. I kind of like the firing squad I've got going on here. That's pretty great. Let's just melt their leadership. Yeah, melt their leadership. God, I love how beefy all the sound effects are. I think one of our units retreated into enemy lines. There's a Mugs demon originally listed as Demon Priest or something, which means the final version is a very important worker and entire version is the main boss. Okay, interesting. That's something.
Bring everything for the ancestors! Quarrelers!
Get rid of Hack. Actually, we need to definitely deal with this cavalry over here. These men who seem to know my crimes will surely come a second time, one day more. Snotling pump wagon. That's gross. Whatever that. That sounds bad. It's like a snotling fap wagon. I don't like the implications there. Day goblins. Oh, fighter of the night goblins. Man, this is... Turn off skirmish mode first and foremost. Light them up. This, by the way, this fight is completely fallen apart. I'm completely lost any notion of what's going on. Maybe we can assassinate the leadership. No, this is stupid.
This won't miss fire.
Okay, and I'll light them up. Imagining pre-firing an apology video. Did that happen? Oh no. Did that happen? That's hilarious if so. Hilarious if true. Oh, stupid. Why would I do that? No, I think that's it, guys. It was a good fight, but we basically lost the city. We melted quite a few of their units. Yeah. That's that. I don't think so, but it's a funny concept. Yeah, that would be really funny. Jesus. Yeah, that was a... We lost... Yeah, I was getting confused at about the midway point and just have them getting scattered. What up, guys? I'm about to get drunk and do some heinous shit that'll definitely get me canceled or banned. No, more like thinking... Like, okay, here's the one for me. Getting out ahead of it, but also, like, apologizing as if you did not get out ahead of it. So you're like, don't believe this, don't believe this, don't believe this, and like, believe what? What did you think they said? Wait, what happened? Mm-hmm. War on two fronts, baby. Smash the enemy. Right. O king, our leader is dead. You have cut the serpent's head. Alright. This is, yeah, we are not in a good spot right now.
Come on!
I should have built up 2 armies. It's my mistake. I'm playing this way too carefully. I'm playing this way too sparingly with my resources when one of the benefits I have right now is that I am filled to bursting with many resources. What are we looking at here for our boy? He has armor. He needs a talisman. Let's get him a talisman. Let's do the let's do the Veteran's Flask. When it says I killed somebody, I definitely didn't. No one said that. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot I said that. Right? Oh jeez. Okay. O king, our leader is dead. You have cut the serpent's head. Yeah. So regardless of what happens within our lands now, they're not getting out. If they try to advance past Gotrek, he'll intercept them in the underway. And if they try to get past Throny, he'll do the same. Hey Nashrak! How's it going? It's good to see you again, buddy. Good to see you. No, we can't lose this battle. We're gonna... Ooh, okay. Okay. We have the advantage. As long as they don't fucking spawn behind us, we have the advantage. Let's fight it. And the faster we can retake our own cities, the better. Well, let me check my Discord real quick. They sent me 4 messages. Oh shit, what'd I say? Can you help us with a giant bee? Never mind, I got it. Vea, you're in my DMs. Pinging me doesn't... I just realized something. Because I leave this computer on all the time, the fucking layout of my stream is burnt into the fucking left monitor, into the right monitor. God damn it, I hope that's not permanent. That's really annoying. I forgot about burn-in. Alright, my friends. What time is it? We started at 6. It's now 9. Okay, we're about the halfway point. That's good. The struggle of loving the voice of the vocals of Hold Them Down, but not being able to listen to it around anyone who pay attention to the lyrics. I can't listen to it at all. It's fucking triggering, but it's a really good song. Like, it's like, oh wow, this is a great song. I don't want to listen to it because... shit. If I ever meet someone attracted, by the way, to that character, I'm gonna throw them. Like, I'm just gonna command grab them. They're gonna get thrown. They're gonna be like, hey, do you ever think the guy from Hold Them Down's hot? And then like the screen's gonna darken and they're gonna see a fucking spark. And they're gonna get fucking command grabbed.
Sigma! For the Karas Anchor!
I love how Felix yells the name of his god, but fucking Gotrek just yells his own name. He's like... it's just funny to me, I don't know. Alright, how long is that range here? That range is pretty good. I'm wondering if we can wait them out. Hopefully we won't have to. Oh, King Alida is dead. Alright. Like, I want to sing, hold her down. Yeah, ooh. Hold her down as I slit his throat. Hold them down as I... Yeah, it's so good, but... Ooh. His blood and his bones, hold them down. Also, what were the... Like... What is wrong with the suitors? Why are they the most evil people? Like, they are such trash. I am blown away in every version of the Odyssey just how scum the suitors are. Like, oh, you haven't been here for a bit. We are owed your wife and child. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with the suitors? Also, I remember as a kid thinking, I feel like we all have, like, life is very cyclical, you know? Our lives are very cyclical. We'll have beliefs early on. We will then be challenged by those beliefs will then be challenged, but then we will have, by the end of our lives, we will reach stronger, more confident, and well-informed versions of those beliefs, right? As a kid, I thought that Kratos going to war with the gods was the coolest shit. But then as I got older, I'm like, maybe he didn't need to kill everybody. Even the children. But now, with years and wisdom, yeah, those gods had it coming. Fuck them. In fact, I would argue that it's the gods' fault. They should have gotten their shit together. Basically, similar to Eren from Attack on Titan. Liara, quit scratching my arm, sweetie. Similar to Eren from Attack on Titan, Kratos was not an entity in and of himself with his own autonomy and decisions. It was the world's fault that Kratos even existed in the first place. The gods created Kratos. You? Yeah, of course. But like, oh god, man, Kratos is I don't want to say he's the best because he's not. He's a bad person, but he's a bad person that was literally created by the gods. The ultimate anti-god weapon in God of War was forged by the gods. It is a blade they forged to use against themselves, and it's like Kratos says a lot of shit during those games. He makes a lot of excuses and declarations about his moral superiority and whatever. But the line, I am what the gods have made me, is the realest shit, and it's super true. I see... Okay, Epic the Musical has actually really helped me appreciate God of War even more. Because the line, the mindset of the gods, the cruelty of the gods towards mortals in that world, that Athena comments on at the end of the story, is what will create Kratos. The cruelty and the evil of the gods made Kratos who he is. like, Kratos was a negligent, bloodthirsty psychopath even before Ares betrayed him. But Ares was just like, yo. Ares fed him, Ares armed him, Ares encouraged that behavior, and then punished him for that behavior and said it was his own fault. Like, he's a piece of shit, Kratos. But he was a piece of shit that was rewarded for being a piece of shit because he was functionally a state-sponsored piece of shit. Like, he's literally made by the gods to be a piece of shit, to be a berserker, to be someone who just walks into civilian settlements and kills indiscriminately, you know? The gods made him. That is how he was made to be. That is how he was rewarded. And eventually... yeah, but David Jaffe says a lot of stupid shit. He's old, he's past his prime, he hasn't made anything of value in a long time, and he has a long history of letting his projects fall. Like, he's also the father... If you want to, like... He's known for God of War, but if you want to see how David Jaffe is kind of a fuck-up, look at the history of the Twisted Metal series and see how every single time those games have had a chance to be successful, he has let them down. Like, even during PlayStation's Golden Age. Like, for me, you look at all the other franchises that were popping off during the PS2 era. We had fucking God of War. Sony-owned franchises, specifically. So I won't bring Spyro or Crash Bandicoot into the equation. But... God of War was popping off. After Jaffe had left, Jak and Daxter was popping off. Ratchet and Clank was popping off. During that golden age, Twisted Metal got 2 games out. And I'm just like, well, the only difference in that equation is Jaffe. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of this artillery here. I'm not very fond of that pump wagon. Oh, King, our leader is dead. But yeah, basically, the gods created Kratos. If not for their cruelty and their ambivalence towards mankind, Kratos would have never existed to begin with. Similar to how the Emperor created Horus, the gods created Kratos. And the pawns of the gods were the ones who were punished. It's like killing, it's like overthrowing or getting an evil CEO fired, but the real people who suffer isn't the CEO, it's the people that work beneath them, it's the pawns. Mortals suffered because because the gods did what they did to Kratos. If the gods hadn't done what they had done to Kratos, the mortals wouldn't have had to suffer the way they suffered. Like, basically, Greece as a country wouldn't have been reduced to glass within the world of God of War if not for the behavior of the gods. They outfitted and created the ultimate weapon against themselves, to be used against themselves, funnily enough. Like, I always bring that up, but Athena helped Kratos in, like, every step of his journey early on. I really want to make one of my dream games I want to make. I'm going to talk a bit about this, because it's something I'm very passionate about, so we'll put the game on hold. Actually, we'll play it in slow-mo. How about that? One of my dream game concepts is I want to make an MMORPG where you play as demigods. Every class and race would be the son of one god. So initially, the game would only have Greek gods. It would be the sons of Aphrodite, Hermes, Ares, and Athena. Sorry, not Aphrodite. Ares, Athena, Apollo. Was it Aphrodite? I don't remember. Ares, Athena, Apollo. Sorry, God, I'm getting them wrong. Basically, you'd have Artemis, Athena. I can't believe I forgot it was Artemis. Artemis, Athena, Ares, and Hermes. You'd have your main tank be Athena, your off tank be Ares, your healer be Hermes, and it'd be a movement-based healer too. It'd be about going fast and doing lots of heals. And then finally, your rogue / archer would be Artemis, and it'd be about switching between close range and long range combat. Let's move our guys around a bit here. I don't like how they're set up. We really got to deal with these we have to deal with this fucking cavalry, man. It's so annoying. Then we gotta get Felix in here. And Gotrek. Let's have Gotrek 1v1 the leader, and Felix can work on the followers. Imagine Jesus. Oh, glass. Yeah, it gets fucking glass like it's Halo. Or like, imagine an Exterminatus. Like, the entire area is just fire and bugs. Who needs it right now? Who needs help? Okay. Why not? Buff each other. But the whole point of the game would be about each of these gods building an army. The game would have a raiding focus, with PvP being a fun side thing of people testing each other fighting against each other. And the entire game would be about figuring out why Zeus, why the three brothers, Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades, have all returned to their realms and gone completely silent, and are not doing anything as gods. And it's like, literally, okay, well, the lands are suffering and starving because of the absences of our siblings, and if we can't contact them any other way, we need to mobilize an army of people of similar power to us to go harder and basically invade their domains, right? The gods are AFK. Literally, that's the idea of the plot, is that the gods are AFK and they're not doing their jobs, and Athena, Ares, Hermes, and Artemis, they would be gathering the players to go forth and do raids in order to get the gods out. There's a lot of fun ideas I had for it, though. Some of my favorites are... God, these night goblins are a fucking problem. Sorry, I need to deal with them real quick. What are you shooting? Everyone's doing their thing. Shaken, damage sustained. Shaken, damage sustained. Alright, you guys... Yeah. Sorry, I'm just not liking the way this battle's going. We need to get rid of this fucker. But, basically, one of the narrative things of Jesus... So I'll get into that. One of the narrative ideas I came up with is I would want there to be a single crossover quest with Kratos. Like, he would be the super secret in-game hard boss, where the only point of the fight would be that he's really hard. He doesn't drop any loot. He's just really tough, and he's the ultimate proof of your skill. He's like the Orphan of Kos, or the Manus of that game. And the entire point of it would be to prove that, you know, you're a good player. But the narrative of the quest would be Ares, Athena basically stepping into Ares and going, "Look, dude, this is fucked what you're doing here. What you've been doing with your own people, basically it'd be at the end of a long quest line where the player would be told to kill civilians, basically just doing horrible shit as Ares just falls deeper and deeper into a hatred and rage of his brother, like a rage towards his brothers, and a hatred of the mortals serving them. And he feels very personally slighted because he was one of the big four, right? But he was left out. And so the kind of quest line would be at the tail end of a quest line where you had to do a bunch of dirt towards like civilians and shit. And Athena would step in and kind of try to guide Ares, but they would discover a warrior from another world of extreme talent. And they would head to they would, try to track him down. They'd learn more about him, find out what exactly he is, how he's coming up. And they would eventually somehow end up in the world of God of War 1, or of God of War. And you'd fight Kratos at different stages of his journey. Like maybe you find maybe like one of the seers lets you see through their eye and see into this other realm, this alternate timeline of how things could be. And you'd go through every stage of Kratos' journey from beginning to end. It'd be a bunch of boss fights against Kratos at different stages, eventually ending with with God of War 3. And the kind of lesson of the quest would be the consequences of the cruelty of the gods. The idea that Kratos only exists because of the cruelty of the gods, and if not for their cruelty, he would have never existed in the first place. Athena personally has a goal in this world, and specifically in the MMO world, to help mankind because of the events of the Odyssey. And I would be treating the Epic as the canon version of the Odyssey, because it's the one I like. But yeah, if you're wondering why the gods are hidden, since this game will never exist, they were able to see that there are other gods besides themselves, and they're prepping to they're trying to hide from them effectively. they're afraid. They're not the be-all and end-all of the world. And part of the quest line of the game would be of shifting from a mindset of we should be afraid of them because they may be stronger than us, to if they're out here, there could be greater evils out here, we could be greater allies, and they could help us learn and improve, you know? And of course, the other gods would be the other expansions. Expansion 1 would probably be Egypt or Japan, and basically the idea is every expansion of the game would be about demigods from different realms, from different faiths and such. I'm losing this fight, by the way. This is not going well. This is fucked. I am not good at these games. Anyway, sorry, I'm just trying to... Let's focus up.
Take them down!
What sucks is I can't undo it. That's the biggest problem, is that I would normally load the save and try again, because I think I can beat this. The issue is just... Oops, the game crashed. I'm gonna try that again. Sorry, I'm cheating. I know I'm cheating. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I totally didn't just Alt F4 the game. I have not seen Record of Ragnarok. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, that'd be the idea for the game. And it'd be an MMO focused around not grinding. That would be the biggest thing. You can grind to help improve your chances at things. And grinding would of course be a thing for like getting crafting items or whatever, but like grinding would be exclusively optional, and it'd be exclusively tied to events or non-essential things. Like if you fight a boss, the gear you need to fight the next boss will drop from that boss. The only thing that's going to help you beat that boss is to go do side quests and hunt down enemies on the map who will drop other weapons and other gear that will help you gain an advantage. The progression will be exclusively gear based. It'll be exclusively built around the idea of just being good at the game. Instead of having levels, you have tiers that will improve as you get more gear. And basically the idea is just to remove everything shitty and annoying about MMOs and make it about a bunch of people working together to improve at the game. Currency and money would be... there'd be big money sinks in the game. Things would be really expensive. There'd even be like... I would even tie like a lot of things to cosmetics. Like the tokens you need to do cosmetics and stuff. I would tie that to like a daily duty roulette that would set you at the tier you need to be so that players would always have the ability to play with each other. I would also put quests in the game that would be DPS checks and would just be all about getting better. The biggest one I had the idea would be the boulder that Sisyphus has to push up the hill. And basically, he's there, he's pushing the boulder, you can target the boulder and attack it. And every time you attack it, it gets pushed up the hill. And doing that well will allow you to, I don't know, it'll be a mystery, and it's going to take a lot of people all hitting that boulder at the same time for it to get up that hill. And once it finally gets up that hill, like one of the fights is Zeus versus Adam. Zeus would win. Adam's just a man. What a dumb matchup. They couldn't have picked a better one? Really? Adam's just a man. He's not even... Like, Odysseus versus Adam would be a dumb matchup. That matchup's terrible. What were they thinking? Who wins? Because if it's not Zeus, it's bullshit. Because Adam's not supernatural. He's just the first human. There's nothing magical or powerful about Adam. He's just the first dude. Sorry, but that's really dumb. Why would they... I'm just like, why? Why would that be that's a terrible matchup. Adam's just a dude. That's lame. What a lame matchup. They couldn't have picked anyone else. They had to go with they couldn't go like Samson. Samson versus Hercules. Now that's a fight. Sorry, I just like... What a stupid fucking matchup. Nothing against you, dude. I'm just, that's really, that's an you've given me an anti-sell. like, oh, in the new season, Jar Jar Binks fights Darth Maul. It's like, oh, well, shit. How hard does he die? It's like, what a dumb matchup. Yeah, Adam's just a dude. Like, oh no, they changed him and made him super strong. Okay, so then they shouldn't have used Adam. They should have used somebody else. That's stupid. Rip Darth Maul. Just like, huh? Zeus. Who would I put up against Zeus? Odin? Thor? Thor would be a good matchup. Thor would be interesting. Sorry, I'm just reeling at how dumb that matchup is. I've kinda... I can't even, man. That's like the worst. That's the worst one I've heard in a while. Oh, man. Rip Darth Maul. Ooh, Achilles versus Samson would be really good. The unstoppable force versus the immovable objects. Loki versus Odysseus would be interesting, because it would basically be like on the token that Loki can't just walk up and just kill him, that he has to trick him. That would be an interesting fight because they're both so smart. Adam versus Mike. Adam would win. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Liara. Like, but Adam didn't really do anything. Like, aside from have sex with Eve and eventually have a bunch of kids. Yeah, that's one of the things I fucking hated about Hazbin Hotel, was that they made Adam into an angel. Because that's wrong. That's not what Adam is. Like, angels are a completely different race. People don't get to be angels. Angels are like aliens, almost. Like, I don't know. In the same way of, if you're gonna put Hades in your fucking story, don't just make him into Satan. Like, I am a strong subscriber to, if you're gonna put this mythical figure in your thing, make sure they actually resemble the mythical figure they're based upon. Please.
We demand blood!
I need to give Adam a weird magic eye thing in addition to his artifact, which I thought was weird. Yeah, it sounds like they just using the names. That, wow, that, in the same way that I'm like, hey, if you're gonna make a fucking show about Yasuke, let's actually put it in the time where Yasuke is alive. Because I started the first episode of Yasuke, saw a giant robot fight, and shut it the fuck off. Because I wanted an actual historical story. They gave him a Sharingan? They gave Adam... They gave the first man... He's not Manus! Like, he doesn't have any superpowers, he's just a dude. He doesn't even have clothes! Hold on, I gotta see this. What was the name of this anime? I'm so sorry for doing this to you, because I know you like this, but I gotta see. Record of Ragnarok Adam. Oh, that ain't bad. That's a good design. That's a really good design, actually. I really like that design. He's a naked dude. Is his eye power just the knowledge of good and evil? Because we all got that. That's kind of... Yeah. What was I gonna... train of thought lost. Anyway, back to it. Yeah, Shiva's a force of ultimate creation and destruction. It'd be tough to put Shiva into a fight and not have them be the biggest badass. Let me look something up. Is Yasuke historically... Let's go and take a look. No, I don't want to know that. No, I don't want to know. No. Is Yasuke Netflix historically accurate? Loosely based on history, but not a... Okay. No, it's just like, I would... Like, if you're going... Here's my problem. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's got werewolves and magic. Like, look, if you're going to write about a mythological figure, if you're going to write about a historical figure, make it about that figure. Do something that actually matches the tone of what it is. Don't... Because basically, you're not creative. You're being uncreative if you're doing anything else. Because it's like, oh, I'm going to write about Napoleon, but I'm going to write a bunch of bullshit he never did because... I lack the creativity to make his actual history interesting. To which I respond, don't write about Napoleon. Write about literally anyone else. If we gotta give Adam superpowers and a Sharingan eye, maybe don't write about Adam. If we gotta nerf Zeus to where he can't even win a fight against a single mortal man, then there you go. Oh, King, our leader is dead. We have gave the serpent head. Yeah, that's a bit of a hot take, I know, but it's just like... Historical accuracy... It's like, okay, let's talk about historical accuracy. It's not about historical accuracy, it's about vibes. If you're going to set a story in the Warhammer world, but make Space Marines just weak humans, don't make a story about Warhammer. If you're going to set a story... in dungeons, like in a world like The Witcher or Dungeons, like if you're gonna set a story in the Witcher universe and you're gonna fuck up everything about that universe, don't set it in the Witcher universe. If you're going to set something in the setting of any historical setting, but you're gonna fuck up everything about that setting to the point where it's unrecognizable as that setting, then don't put it in that setting. Like, I don't know what the fucking controversies were with Assassin's Creed Shadows Yasuke, but if he's in feudal Japan, then that's a bonus compared to the fucking anime. Just stop it. Fallout fucked the 50s. Well, to be fair, Fallout's not that big of a deal. And also, the 50s and Fallout aren't that big of a deal compared to everything else. And it's also an alternate universe. But it's like... I'm not here for the 50s aesthetic. The 50s are just one of many events that led us to the 2070s, which are really important in Fallout. Also, hi, Vintage. Yeah, God. If you're going to make a movie called Dragon Ball, don't make Goku a suburban white kid. You're an alternate universe. Because, like that's what it comes down to. Like, if you're going to make a thing about Adam or Zeus or any sort of Greek gods, they should at least resemble those gods. I'm okay with those gods canonically being able to die, like in God of War. I'm okay with that, but they gotta at least resemble what they're being named after. Because what use is the name then at that point? I got chicken wings, hell yeah. You know I haven't touched Smite since they added, like, Avatar and, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Ruby to the game? Like, here's the thing. If you're a crossover game that's based entirely around mythological figures, you gotta add every mythological figure before you do that. Before you start adding Rooster Teeth characters, you should probably work on adding every historical figure, because that's what your game is about. Fight of Gods has better historical representation than fucking Smite. Also, you can tell a game is in trouble when it starts doing crossovers out of nowhere. Haven't played Assassin's Creed since 3. Man, you stopped right before the best one. That's a bummer. But, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I almost stopped after 3, too, and then 4 came out, and I'm like, yo! This is so much better, you know? But, yeah, what use do these miners have right now? I'm gonna go ahead and pull them back here. Okay, you moved out of the way, and yes, you cannot continue to live. We're gonna deal with you right fucking now. Oh, King, our leader is gay. Help. Why would help with what? I tried Black Flag, my disc was scratched. Okay, that's fair. That's the reason why I didn't beat Kingdom Hearts 2 for the longest time, because the disc got scratched. You guys moving? Why aren't you moving? I told you to move. Go. Move. Do it. It's one of the issues I have with this game is that your fucking units just don't listen to you sometimes. It's like, damn. Oh, King, our leader gives head. Sorry. I'm just thinking to see what I say it. Perhaps there's some kind of legally but not necessarily morally questionable practice you could use to avoid having to buy it again. That's fair. Yeah, totally. I have words of hope. I have words of hope for people that are upset about like the state of games now. I think it's going to ultimately be okay. Unless you're on consoles, then you're fucked. You are so irrevocably fucked if you're stuck on the console architecture. There's no help for you. You're just, it's going to be rough. I promise you. It's going to go ahead and pull you guys back here and get into repositioned here. Let's go ahead and move you here, move you here, move you here. And everyone's on guard too, to make sure no one's charging in and getting themselves killed. Here. Alright, we'll move you back here. How did you get knocked off your fucking... Get back on your catapult right now, mister. Where the fuck's your vehicle? There we go. Good. Also, no, Vintage, you don't understand. It's the best pirate game. Like, it's the best one. Like, I don't even like Assassin's Creed that much. It's the best pirate game. There's nothing that tops it. Like, you're missing a goat. Like, whatever you're playing instead of Assassin's Creed 4, ask yourself the question, is it the best thing in its genre? Like, if you're playing Red Dead 2, you know, God bless. You know, I got nothing to say. But, like, whatever you're playing, unless it's the best in its genre, then you're missing out, man. To be fair, I got a lot of Assassin's Creed to go through before I tackle Black Flag anyway. Oh shit, I should probably get Gotrek and Felix in there, actually. Yeah. Get in there, buddy. Go! Fuck him up. You know, to be fair, it's easy to be the best pirate game when most every other pirate game that comes out is just bad. Yeah, I feel that. That's a good thing to live by. The biggest thing is that most people would prefer to buy... I prefer to buy all my games too, if possible, but it's not always possible. Yeah, I don't like that the Dwarf Warriors flee so... I don't like that any unit in this game flees too fast, to be honest. Who needs it? Oh, it's gotta be a lord or a hero. Do yourself then, I guess. Very true and real. Yeah, it's I don't think I'm gonna win this. I think I'm just too outmatched. I mean, I'll try, but just my units won't do what I want them to do. God, these guys are not melting. I want them to melt so bad, but they're just not. There you go. Ah, okay. Yay, you're rallying. Good. I also love how I heard them say, do not shame your ancestors as you No, you work on your fucking turret, asshole. Get back there. Don't ever stop shooting, ever. Die on your catapult. Every faction needs commissars, man. There you go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Get back on your fucking catapult. Stop leaving. Can we deal with this fucking chariot, please? Good lord. Driving me nuts over here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Spotty's already legally pirating, that's true. I need to bring back the piracy stream, that was fun.
Nothing can stop us.
Let's get over here and help our boys. Actually, yeah, we'll just go ahead and... Oh, let's have Felix come over here. Oop. Poor boss. Not worried about them. Focus on helping our boys here. I love Gotrek and Felix. They're kicking so much ass. It's great.
The next kill is ours. Gotrek! Berserker!
Berserker! His love is like a truck, it is. Die, 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 die. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, there goes Gotrek. Fuck him up, Felix. Fuck him up. Shoot harder and faster, please. Hey, Vintage, do you want me to hook you up with the free version of the game that has everything included and you don't got to worry about DLC ever again? Because that's the... When I play Sims 4, I'm not playing the EA version, I'll tell you that much. This campaign might be very short-lived.
Withdraw! Dwarf warriors! Aye! For the High King! Old Deadeye'll get him!
Come on, Felix. Now's a really good time to stop being a pussy. No, then I'd have to deal with the packs I don't want. Hey, that's fair. You can also get a launcher. The launcher lets you uncheck what you don't want. And yeah, that's a loss. I might be fucked, you guys. That might be the end of our dwarf campaign already. Because, Jesus. Hey, it's an accurate portrayal of how orcs work. They're just suddenly here one day, and then you're all dead. Shit. Doesn't matter what DLC I start with. Just go top to bottom. Just start with the very top one and work your way down. They're basically all just little mini campaigns. I've consumed my wangs. Yes. Yes. Oh. Who the fuck's Morris Baruch? Yeah, I guess I'll fight him again. I'll probably lose again, considering last time I had a full front line of fucking dwarf warriors that just crumbled. Like, did they nerf the shit out of dwarf warriors or what? Because they suck. They're fucking terrible in this game. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look here. Armor 85. Yeah, why do they crumble so fast? They just melt. They can't handle anything. Yeah, there you go. Guess you guys will die then. You know what? I really just don't even want to do this battle. Fuck it. I just don't want to fuck with it. It's gonna be miserable. Yeah. I think. Yeah. We're gonna have to build up a whole army over again. We're gonna have to basically start from scratch and push the blood spears out of our territory once again. We've basically lost 2 whole armies, and Gotrek and Felix, mind you, which is fucking infuriating. Especially with all we've built up, you know? Cool, yeah, awesome. Oh, we lost Barak Far? Oh my god. That's not good. Thorgrim Grudgebearer, it's time.
Move in.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be building up and hope that we have the time, because otherwise we are proper fucked here. Nope, don't got the gold for it. Well... Yep. We're likely going to lose more land on this turn. Alrighty, Ryvon, have a good night. That was such a good setup, too. We had him fucking completely encircled, but just no, the wins just didn't happen. There was no wins to be had. The wins were none. It was supposed to go well, but then it just didn't. And that's life for you, I'll tell you. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I can't grab 4. Don't have the money for it. Okay. We'll grab... Okay, we got that. We need 1 more miner. Alright, cool. And I guess I'll wait 3 turns for that to get done. Yeah, we need multiple full armies moving. We're going to work on getting... I'm going to get 2, at least, and then start working on expanding. I don't even want to fight this battle. Like, I literally just want to fucking press the auto-resolve button. Because I know I'm not going to win it. And I'm about to lose another fucking army, too. So much for the challenge. Challenge canceled. The playthrough is going to end tonight if I don't revert to where we were. Like, if I don't rewind the clock, we're not going to finish this game. Like, we're going to finish this game tonight and at a loss. That was miserable. What the fuck? Yeah, alright. Lesson learned. My unwillingness to spend my copious resources was my downfall. I'm chalking that one up as an L. And the only difference is that I have to play back up to that point. Hey, Gotrek, you should really go back to where you were. I think... actually...
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah.
That is unthinkable.
What's gonna happen? Because I might need to rewind it even further. I don't think any of you guys care, though. Like, you just want to see fun battles and stuff, and that's fine. You're more likely to see those if I'm actually going to have a chance at winning. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry.
Kidding is good, healthy exercise.
Good. Let's move Gotrek.
Gotrek,
to Mount Squighorn, where he should be.
the ale?
Karakaz Karak.
Begin.
Yep, I think we need to have 2 fronts. One moving north, one moving north, and one moving south. We're going to go ahead and get our next miner here. Get ourselves... Build our armory slightly differently this time. Here we go. And then we'll grab one more grudge thrower on the next turn. Yep, you guys are where you want to be. It bums me out so much. Like, I haven't played Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii yet, but it bums me out that Assassin's Creed 4 is still the peak of pirate games. Like, it still hasn't been topped to this day. It's crazy to me that we've just moved forward so... Like, I guess it ties into the attitude I have of just, it's crazy to me how little how far we have not come. It is shocking to me how much gaming just stopped progressing in that era. It's really a damn shame. Anyway, let's try to make some friends before they get killed.
Onward.
Hi there.
Defensive
Defensive alliance, yes. Military access.
All right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're warring with Wurzog right now, and they are... Oh my god, that is not looking good. Holy shit. Okay. So much for our western neighbors, huh? Yeah. Who are you at war with? You're with the Greenskins. I would ask them to do a war coordination with me, but, like, literally, I don't think they're going to be alive much longer.
To war.
Hey, Azufbar.
Come, kin. Let us feast. No way.
Okay, how about a defensive alliance?
Not likely.
Okay, how about a military alliance?
Doubtful.
You guys being stubborn is going to be your downfall.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say.
All right.
It won't happen.
Nope, denied as well. Reichland. Hey guys, shit's getting bad over here.
Yes?
How about you guys? No? Alright, great. Cool. You guys have completely fucked yourselves. Alright, well, who do I think you need to attack? Because Wurzog's right there.
Morg says no.
You guys are fucked. Anyway. I might be fucked too. I think this might be the first time I've actually seen them be this coordinated and attack all at once. In earnest.
Time for a reckoning.
Why can't I move you?
Slayer.
Okay.
Fear no peril.
Yeah, you know what? Just pop into the underway. Okay. There's a specific thing I'm looking for that's titled interlocking shields, but I don't know where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Now the thing is, are they stupid enough to go up against us right here when we have the backing of our entire city behind us? Is what I'm wondering. Yep. They're raiding, and they're going to try and bait us out with an ambush. And that's okay. You can raid. We have enough people. Alright.
Yes. By the grudge bearer's will.
What else do we need? 13. 2 more frontline shielders. And another one of you. There we go. And then we'll grab one more Grudge Raker, and then we'll be good to go. We're just going to park you right there. Let's move you into the city properly. And now we can grab more units here. 2 more shieldsmen and 1 more quarreler. And then after that we'll grab 2 more grudge throwers. Alrighty. I think... Oh shit, we're doing well on equipment and stuff. How's he looking? He's got no talisman. Let's see what talismans we can get him real quick before we move on to the next turn. Yeah, we'll just get him the Veteran's Flask. Okay. There we go. Will we try this battle again, is the question. I'm willing to give it a third try. I think there's still a way we could have possibly won that, but we're going to have to play smarter this time. And the good news is we have a third lord to play with here. So let's fight. Let's see how it goes. I'm hoping I can win this one. I'm hoping. We're going till... We got another 2 hours, so... Okay, this is different. This is cool. Holy shit.
Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
And I gotta use the miner as well. I can't just toss him in there into the fray, because he'll die. Moving the quarrelers up here. And then behind them we will move the big artillery. Yeah, get a good spread going so they cover the whole field. Excellent, even though that's not how I wanted them lined up. Alright, let's start.
The runes glow.
They're advancing. Good, good.
My axe thirsts.
Make sure they're all guarded. Good. Here they come. They're gunning for our flanks. Okay, cool. Yeah, fuck them up. Alright, they're routing already. Good. I'm very pleased with the amount of damage we're doing before they even get close to us. Want you three. Okay, we need to actually start matching these up with the targets, so we need to go... hi, Liara. How's it going, baby? It looks like... Because, yeah, what I'm worried about is the chariots. There we go. This target here. Looks like that guy's coming back. We're not going to let him do that. Hi, Liara. Thank you for the arm scratches. I don't like them. Let's deal with you here, Goblin Wolf Chariot. And then you take this one. And you also take this one. That way they can focus up.
This is the age of reckoning. Miners! Strike out! Yes! Yes! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Range fire, range fast!
Hey, where are you going, bolt throwers? Where are you going? You should be on guard. What are you doing? Stop moving. Stop that. Stay where you are. Just shoot. Why are you moving? No, just shoot. Just stand there and shoot. I don't want you to move. Go back into your position. Okay, they're gonna need some help. Hi, Liara. I see once again you're scratching me, and it hurts, and I wish you would stop doing that. That is really fucking annoying. Alrighty. So we'll go here. And send you in there. And we need to deal with the wolf riders here. They're being real pain in the ass. Let's just let it play out. See how it go.
Move! Warriors encore! The clans unite! Godric! Kill Lurks! Hook those dwarven legs! Brooch thrower! The next kill is ours!
Oh, I cannot wait for him to fire. I just want to see him get annihilated by artillery. Go! Fire, quick!
Stop!
Yeah, right now they should just be returning to fire at will mode. Let's go ahead and stretch him out here.
Move off! Axes out! Valea bless our aim!
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good this time.
Herr Jäger!
Ringy! By Valea's will! Raging targets! For the Karazantor!
Looks like our miners are finally retreating.
Strike out! Move now! Plow through!
How's Godric doing?
Overwhelmed!
Oh shit! How am I completely undefended over here? Oh right, okay. Move, you guys need to move over here quick.
Plow through! Dwarf warriors! Wait him
In
up!
fact, you move here and you move here. We need to immediately shift our guard here.
That'll do!
Yeah, I knew he would.
Slayer!
Stop scratching me, Liara.
Firing
Liara is siding with the orcs in this conflict.
Charge!
Yeah, the game should know that when I start trying to focus fire groups to death, that's when I'm in trouble. Yep, there we go.
Grudge thrower!
Fuck them up! Yeah!
Withdraw!
Hit that one then. Yeah! We did it! Woo! It was a Pyrrhic victory, though. Pyrrhic dwarf dub. Yeah, ooh, that was brutal. But we did finally defeat Nashrak. Oh, get the fuck off my land, Nashrak. Get out of here, motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Old call!
Liara, stop scratching me. Grudge removed. Yay! Alright, cool. This is going in the book.
An unworthy death.
So I want to see if I can assassinate this annoying motherfucker. Take that right there, yep. And we're going to go ahead and target this bitch. Good, get out of here. That was fucking sick. Just instantly walk over and just bop! Done. Fucking done.
Greg Grumney's beard. Is he time?
I know there's another orc here, though. That's my thing, is like, I know I could go in and hit him if I wanted. But there's another orc hiding in the underway. So, I'm like, I know better.
It is time.
There's a dwarf in the underway. Alright.
Godric Gurnison.
The Bugman Grudge. Still working on that one. I love the Book of Grudges. It's so cool. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and have them sit out as bait and rest, and probably lure in an attacker. So we're basically just going to leapfrog these armies. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted to happen. Yes. All right, let's fuck them up. Let's put Nashrak in the fucking grave. Putting you back in the ground. We're underground, and I'm gonna bury you even deeper underground. I'm gonna put you under the underground and see how you like it. You son of a bitch. I fucking hate Nashrak. Fucking orcs, I tells you. Now we'll use our miners here to fill in that little spot. And then we got our archers, who are just going to park right here. And then...
For the High King!
McDonald's at the Pentagon. That fucking song's stuck in my head now. Alright, let's rock. Will they be even... my question is, will they even be able to reach us? Feels good to get back. Feels good to get back at Nashrak for this shit. Nashrak had it coming. Feels like we're fighting in Moria. I just realized that. Like, what does this remind me of? It reminds me of Moria. Alright. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. I love getting stuck in with the boys. I'm just kidding. You go there. Right. And then, yeah, we'll just keep focusing our artillery fire on any sort of mounted infantry. Or mounted cavalry. Enemy lord's dead. I think that's a GG right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a GG. Fuck yeah. Good work, everybody. Hell yeah. Ah, that feels good. Collecting lots of wins for Gotrek and Felix. Making good use of them while they're here. Hi, Liara. Welcome back, baby. Oh, yes. Quite. Big wins. Big wins going on here tonight for the dwarves. No, don't tell me. Weird. We did it though. Oh yeah, they're done. That little army is done. The little army that could not. Good. The wrong put right. That's always good to have. All right, let's take a look here. Who got the level up? You did. All right. Lord of the Deeps. Yeah, where's our other guy? Yeah, where is he? Yeah, there we go.
It is time.
I am short one grudge thrower. With that army will be complete.
Send me a champion.
17. What are we short on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a miner. We're short a miner. Okay, cool. And then we're good to go. Mount Squighorn. They can finally upgrade to level 3 of their settlement. Yep. Hell yes. And it looks like over at Varenka Hills they're doing okay. They're hanging in there best they can. Karak Dromar. I want Karak Dromar. Yep. And I think we're just about ready to begin our expeditions, both north and south, and begin working on both fronts of the battle. Yeah, Liara, baby, I don't want to throw garbage for you. Go find your ball and bring it. Here, I'll throw this lid. Liara, go get it. I don't just want to throw garbage. Just fucking... Alright, we need enchanted items. Slayer's Belt. Right, let's actually check our guy here. Not you. Not you, I'm not.
Summon me if you dare.
Let's go ahead and make sure our guy's fully outfitted. We need one enchanted item. Good. So we'll go ahead and make that. A Ranger's Brooch would be cool. Veteran Gauntlets, Armor and Defense. Physical Resistance, 6%. That ain't bad. The Slayer's Belt. I wonder how many mechanics from like the base Warhammer are covered by this game. Because like all of this feels like super interesting and complex, but I'm just like, is that because it's from, you know, the actual Warhammer game, you know? Alright, he has that one. We gotta get you new armor, dude. Slayer's Bracers, hell yeah. And then, how are we doing on? Okay, we're good for now. Let's go ahead and get you your new armor. There we are. Make sure everyone's outfitted with gear. Oh, wow. War. This is my last war. What was I just looking at? Oh, show floor. I was looking at show floor. Show floor. Oh, right. I'm like, why? Oh, right. The museum and the floor are different things. Okay, back to it.
To war.
All right, Throny. I think you're ready, buddy. We will begin our expedition north.
Moving.
And you, Gotrek, we'll just chill, because we still got to get you fully rested up. Hi, Liara. Low funds. Yeah, we're not doing great on money. Let's go ahead and swap our earning thing over from... Let's go and up our tax rate here. That should probably improve things quite a bit. Because we're nearing bankruptcy. I don't think we ever had a fucking trade agreement to begin with. Ooh, okay. This is going to be a tough one, but I think we can pull it out. We're fighting underground again. So we have the advantage. Get the good shield wall going up front. We have a bunch of fresh warriors ready to fight, ready to scrap. Dick in hand, ready to go. Move everyone the fuck back. Alright, cool. Start off with our front line. I'm going to go ahead and move them dead center. Miners. Vanguard deployment, but we're going to keep them tight, and we're going to set them up right here as if they're cavalry. Because they're functionally are going to be my cavalry. Archers are here. Our quarrelers are going to put them right here. Make sure they can cover all of our enemies. Let's go ahead and move these guys in here. And these guys, as long as they can hit into the enemy area and hit the area from spawn to lure them in closer, it should be fine. I just don't want them to be too close to the front line because then they'll just get flanked. That right there seems for the best. Meanwhile, these two, I'm going to put them in charge of fighting any named characters we run into.
We will have vengeance.
They are pretty beefed up right now, so I think we are good to go. Let's fight. They're advancing. Good. That's what we want. Advancing right into our artillery.
For the Caller's Encore! Victory will be ours! Ah! Kill Urks! Kill Urks!
Like, I'll be honest, I'm pretty confident I can take their army. But it's the leaders I'm worried about.
Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Oh, Deadeye-'ll get him!
Leo, hey! Stop that. Quit digging in the garbage. Alright. Liara's being a mean little kitty right now. Liara! I'll pour water on you. Don't do it.
Miners!
Alright, we need to get these guys in here.
Dwarfs ready access! Miners! The mountain and hell! We demand blood! Casualty! Casualty! For the High King!
Yeah, let's just Boromir this motherfucker.
Well! Us! Dwarf warriors! Move! Dwarf warriors!
It's okay. You fought good. You fought. It was a good fight. You guys pull out. That retreat was inevitable.
Vengeance! Zoe attack!
Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to instantly figure out what to do here. We're gonna have you reposition here to stop you from retreating, and that will have to be for that. That'll have to do for there now. I think just rapidly Boromiring this motherfucker is the way to go. And we can move you into the back line here. Yeah, just keep Boromiring him. Perfect. Now we know how to deal with that. Warriors are rallied. Let's get him back here. Let's get him back into the fight. Perfect. Alright, well that's the solution to that unit, by the way. That big scary orc, just fucking pump them full of arrows until they die. We just give them the Boromir treatment. Very good. You've been Boromired. Good. I like the use of the word Boromir as a fucking. I like the use of the word Boromir as a verb. Just Boromir that motherfucker. What does that mean? Well, I have like 20 archers here, and we're just gonna basically pump you full of arrows until you look like a porcupine. Like, oh, okay. As you were. God, Boromir gets it so fucking bad. Faramir gets it fucking... Oh, not Faramir. His dad gets it so much worse, though. Dude gets lit on... Dude lights himself on fire and throws himself off a cliff. It's brutal. We got really hot on the way down, too, with all the air feeding into the flame. That victory was on their turn, too. That felt great. Alright, yeah, we're bankrupt. Yeah, we're gonna need to start ditching some units here. Kick.
My axe thirsts for war. Onward.
Damn. Alright, I think it's... Oh, Barakvar's gone. That's fucked. Alright, let's get some diplomacy in here. I think we need to start getting some trade agreements going.
It is time. Now we from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
I forgot how to do trade agreements. Payments? No. How do you trade agreements?
Don't think so.
Guys, now is a really bad time to turn me down. Alright, let's talk to Reichland.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Yeah, how do we do trade agreements? I forgot.
Aye. And what can the Dawi do for you?
Hey, oh, nope. No, how do I... What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Oh, Warhammer 2, how to do trade... How to make trade agreements. Here we are. Propose a deal. What deal am I proposing?
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
I... Okay, so like none of these factions are willing to trade with me. That fucking sucks. Alright, whatever then. Figure it out later, I guess. See, this was the thing I was worried about, and it's what got me killed before.
Let us begin.
But now it's the opposite problem. At least, hey, at least we're in the green now. At least we're in the green. Lord of the Deeps. Grass Lungs. Hammers. Grudge Thrower Cannon. Okay, yeah, Thunderer, please. And then we have Bugman. I'm gonna give him Ancestral Grudge. Liara? Stop it! You're being a fucking... Alright, I gotta deal with VR. She's being a nuisance right now. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What is up with you? You're such a terror right now. God damn. VR is a little nuisance. I love her, but goddamn. Alright, Axe of... Where is the Axe of Grimnir? Okay.
What? Great Gromney's beard!
Let's wait.
It is time. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Alright. Field engineers, hell yeah. Are we losing money again? God damn it. Yeah, we gotta capture some more cities. This is not good. Not going well, I say. I think Mount Gunbad would be a good start. Good target. Still waiting on you getting repopulated, and they're currently being occupied. I see. One more turn, one more turn, one more turn, 4 more turns, one more turn. Alright, it's going to be a minute since they're ready to go. Till they're ready to go. 1, 1, 1. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so Gotrek will be ready to rock on the next turn. Okay. Alright.
Gotrek, Gurnison!
I wonder how much longer we'll get to rely on our allies to the west protecting us.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for the money, man. I appreciate it. Been waiting to hear from you guys. We're definitely going to take the increase in public order because we won't have that for long. Let's talk to people. Zufbar, we can actually coordinate against the target here. Definitely going to want them to start hitting the bloody spears. Okay, Zufbar, let's talk. What else we got going on? Nothing. Okay, prospectors. Defensive alliance, maybe? No. Reichland. What do we got? No. Karakiran. You know, it'd be really great if you guys could non-aggression pact. Thank you, and military access. Excellent. Border princes, we got... You guys are going to be in deep shit if you don't start working with me. Like, the border princes are next. At least I hope they are, because if not them, I'm next, and that's fucked. Okay. Mount Swighorn.
This may cause an unworthy death.
Shit. Alright. Wait till I get 1700. I want to get the underway lookouts. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, the Skaven are warring with the orcs. That's good. At least I hope so. I hope that's good. Oh, there goes the Crooked Mew and Mutinous Gifts. Let's deal with this guy real quick.
Runes of spite and death.
Perfect. Get back into the cohesion. Yes.
Agreed. I'll cast the runes.
Resolute. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, you are going to stay where you are, but you guys are ready to move.
Out with the lanterns.
Let's go ahead and push these fuckers back. Actually, let's go here, and then we'll have you do nothing. Because we literally can't. Okay. Fair enough.
God.
Alright. I do love just sending the one guy out to kill the enemy spy and just like blip, done. All right, back into your army. Knights of Calidor. Oh! Well, it's cool seeing the elves warring with the orcs, at least. Like, I don't think we'll have an orc problem for much longer. Fuck you, Zoggoth.
Giant Slayer. Ahead!
Alright, Throny. How much longer we got? We got one more turn until that's fully replenished. Good, good, good. Yep, it is time for us to start capturing settlements. He has equipment in every slot, that's good. Bugman needs a weapon. So let's get a weapon for Bugman. Let's give him the... Let's give him the Ranger's Hammer. Alright. And then next turn we'll be able to get him something else. Here we are. Ranger's Hammer. The next up we'll get you a Talisman, dude. Alright. Moving to the next turn, loading up on stuff. Oh, ooh. Goat Stabber. Yep. I'm retreating. There we go. That's what I want. I don't want to fight him and the garrison. I'll just fight him. And now... Oh, that's a lot of cavalry.
Keep me busy.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough fight. But hopefully a worthy one. God, the fucking cavalry, man. And elites? Jesus. Hey, you know what? Gotrek will love throwing down against those trolls. Okay, we got stuff to work with here. We got stuff we can work with here. Set up a good front line. Good front line. And we're going to try and force them and funnel them down this path. So everybody move back. Here we go. All of our artillery we will put on this back cliff here. Arguably, let's actually hide it in the trees. That'd be fun. And then one group of miners we'll put here in the forest to hit the flanks. The other group we will put here in the forest to hit the flanks. Our archers will set up right here on the hill to shoot down at our targets. And our guys will actually move out and spread them out a lot further. There we go. And then river to river, we got our archers going. Okay. And we got Gotrek and Felix, who we will actually put up here. Actually, better idea. Let's move Gotrek. Let's have them... Oh, we can't Vanguard deploy them. Shit. Well, I can put Gotrek here, and Felix I will actually put here in the... I'll put them both over here, you know? Have them go into the woods. And reinforce the miners. I hope this plan works, I'll tell you that much. I'm really hoping for the best here. Let's go and start the battle and see how it pans out.
Go, go!
Okay. They're hidden at least. Definitely going to get rid of these river trolls once they get to a certain point. Perfect. Oh yeah, Gotrek and Felix are in the shit.
Fire on that ball! Yes!
Yeah, they're done already. Wow, brutal.
Quarrelers! Bring them down! Move down! Gotrek! All the way! Dwarf warriors! Down them! War machine ready! Tsar! Swing the axe! We demand blood! Go! Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Pursue! Yes! War of vengeance! My axe thirsts! As you come! For the Callous Anchor! We are relentless! Dwarf warriors! Show us the target, Lord! Quarrelers! Aye, as you command! Blow through! Move! Brooch thrower! Yes! Zap! Very well! Strike out! Blow through! Dwarf warriors! Gotrek! Die, filth! Run! For the Callous Anchor!
Yeah, they don't have a chance. Get back on your fucking...
Will do! Crutch thrower! On that!
There you go, that's what I wanted.
Bruise claw!
Alright.
Understood, Lord! Quarrelers! Kill them all in Beatrice! Berserker! Gotrek!
Y'all need to pull back about right here.
Rowan! Onward! They have wronged us!
Yes! Yeah! We did it. In battle. Decisive victory. Yippee. We did it! Fuck you, shifty gut stabber. Grimgor's odd, boys. More like Grimgor's medium, boys. If you ask me. Soft-boiled, even. Ain't that odd. Okay, I just noticed they renamed the factions. So it's not just the Dwarf Kingdoms or the Dwarf Empire, it's Karazakarak. To actually reflect his place in lore, rather than him just being dwarfs, you know? I don't know. The temptation here is real strong, but... I think we are well equipped. We're well equipped enough to deal with the problem. Let's quick save and hit him. It looks like we're gonna be dealing with underway interception. Cool stream overlay. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Friend Blue made it. How you doing? But yes, the Battle of Mount Gunbad. Okay.
The clans
Looks like this might just be another straightforward fight. Nothing crafty to be done with our miners. Other than maybe sticking them over. Oh, we don't have any miners to use, so that works out. Move you back here. And as long as our, again, like as long as our artillery can annoy them enough to get them in here, that's the goal. Yeah, so you know what? Move you up here. There we are. And these two, we'll stick them up here in the middle. Good to go. Alright, there they are. Good, they're at least approaching. Because, like, sometimes in Total Warhammer 1, you would, like, do what I'm doing right now and just fast forward, and it would just run the clock all the way down to 0. And they would never show up. Wow, we can't see shit. Alright, cool. Alright, same plan as before. We're going to be using our artillery to focus down the artillery. We're going to be using our artillery to focus down the cavalry. Get them out of the way. And we'll be using the Boromir method to deal with really tough hero units. I still don't know what the fuck these things are. They're like some sort of cavalry unit, but never seen them before. Shoot. It's okay, you can shoot. Just shoot your weapons, then they die. The end. Get them out of the way. Get them gone too, please. Alright, now we're going in. Get back on your catapult now, little guys. Hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, you too. Is my audio not picking up or something? Because it should be. There we go. Yeah, that's working. Do. God damn it.
Come on! Dwarf warriors! Dwarf ready access! Pursuit! Adu! Kill them! Pull out!
Alright, you're done. Let's get rid of you next. These fucking wolves.
We demand blood!
And it is time to start employing the Boromir method.
Command! Nothing can stop us! Right! For the ancestors! Muster the throng! The clans unite! Bring the axe! Axes out! Grudge thrower! Stop!
Why isn't my artillery firing? Thank you. Christ. Right. The Boromir method is failing me. All right, hold on. Let's pause and kind of reconfigure here.
Withdraw! Yes! Take them down!
It is an order!
Dwarf warriors!
Attack the Orcs!
We fire on your command! Yes, Lord! Bring them down! Fire on the foe! Dwarf warriors! Withdraw! Brooch thrower!
You call yourselves dwarves. That's hilarious. How much you retreat? Closer to goblins than dwarves, really. I wouldn't call them warriors anymore. I'd call them cannon fodder. Warriors that retreat don't. I hate the... Like, I honestly am not a big fan of morale systems in these kinds of games. I wish it worked more like the one in Dawn of War, where your guys get weaker, but you can still force them to fight until they die. And leave it up to your discretion whether or not you want to pull them out. Because, yeah, I fucking hate the morale system in this game. It's so annoying. Like, oh yeah, the game has arbitrarily decided you can't fight anymore. Like, oh cool. Alright, what went wrong there? Fuck it, I'm save scumming. This game's not fun unless you save scum. I'm learning this the hard way. The lessons, my first playthrough was, like, these games aren't fun unless you save scum constantly. So I'm save scumming. I can't imagine playing this online. It'd be one of the most infuriating, unhappy things. Because, like, I fucking hate, like, how if I lose a battle, I lose my entire army, but I can win a battle with an enemy and they get to retreat. And it's like, what the fuck? Why do you get to stick around, but I lose my entire army on death, you know? It's really fucking annoying. Now I know. Next time we're not doing that fight. We're just going to back out. Because I'm at a severe disadvantage on that map. The way it starts, the side it starts me on leads to just death. Because I can't see shit. What is it? Why are Saturdays the death days now? Like, how come Saturdays don't have any fucking viewers? That's what I'm wondering. Did they just kill my fucking...
My quest is doom.
My quest is dumb? Oh, Doom. Yeah, I need to move.
Out with the lanterns! Where's the slaughter?
Alright, next turn. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait.
Let us begin.
Now I'm losing money again.
Beast Slayer.
This isn't going very well. We're gonna try again next time. I'm not sure if I like the dwarves very much in Total Warhammer 2. They feel weaker. Like, I feel like they got heavily nerfed. Anyway, that'll be the end of tonight's stream. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you had a good one, be sure to follow. Don't know. Honestly, as of now, I'm kind of thinking of just ending Warhammer Month and just relaxing for the next few days. Just do what I want to do. Don't worry about Warhammer or whatever. Just fucking chill, you know? It's just not feeling Total Warhammer really bums me out because Total Warhammer 1 was so much fun, but like, I just don't fucking enjoy these games. I'm the more I play of them, the more I realize I just don't like Total Warhammer. I just don't enjoy how much of the game is left up to chance. I don't enjoy the fucking RTS turn-based hybrid. Like, it seems like it's the anti. Thus far, it's been the anti. I would describe the combat as having the opposite benefits of normal real-time with pause combat, and it's that during the real-time moments, I'm trying to slow the game down so I can fucking control it, but I can't control it. Like, the lack of control is so infuriating. Just, like, no, just stand your ground and fight until you die. I don't care about the morale system is terrible. I fucking hate the morale system in Total War. It's so frustrating. I'm just like, no, just stand there and die, please. So I guess next month, or next week, we'll be starting up Dawn of War Dark Crusade, and we'll play a game with a really good morale system, where I can just stand my ground and fight, rather than this fucking pussy shit of my units constantly retreating. I fucking hate that shit. And I wish it just used the morale system from Dawn of War. But I get it, it's meant to be more of a simulation game. I just personally, I've always hated that. I remember there was this game I played on the DS where I don't remember what it was. It was like some sort of Roman history game. It was like an educational RTS, right? Where I kept trying to play it, but my dudes were always retreating, and I'm like, stop it. Stop losing morale. Just fight. Just fucking fight, god damn it. Anyways, that'll be all for tonight. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to see more, be sure to follow. If you want to see more, if you just want to hang out, be sure to join the Discord down below. And yeah, that'll be it. I'll see you all next week for more Warhammer stuff.